Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Today, we're probably going to be finishing the DLC for the altars, I think. I mean, it's possible we won't, but quite confident we will. It's cold. Actually, kind of interesting. It should start warming up now, shouldn't it? Hey, Bart, welcome in. Hey, Siege. How you guys doing? You guys watch... I want to actually speak to someone that actually watched Odyssey that's actually, like a human being, not these reviewers or whatever. Anyone watch Odyssey that's actually a human being? Any human beings watch Odyssey? Not professional journalists. But you watched it? How was it? How was it? I must know. What were your thoughts? Very, very important to know. You enjoyed it? Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. How much did you enjoy it? Was it like life-changing, amazing, or was it like, yeah, it wasn't bad. I enjoyed it. It was good. That could be a lot of things. I've enjoyed movies that are like, yeah, I enjoyed it. It wasn't amazing, but I enjoyed it. Everyone I know are also gave it a 5 out of 5. I fucking hate out of 5. I hate out of 5 so much. I hate it so much. I used to hate it when I was in TLG and we used to rate decks and whatever out of 5. And I used to be like, why can't we just rate that out of 10? Because we kept doing things like, this is like 4.25. We started getting things like 2.5, 4.25 out of, and I'm like, dude, just double it out of 10 and it's so much easier. It's actually the same. It is the same, but it just makes it, it's just not as elegant, I find. Like, for example, right? When we were in TLG, we had this problem. We want to give decks ratings out of 5 stars. And we'll go, okay, 5 star, 4.5 star. Fine, cool, 4.5 star. But then we ran into problems where we were like, this deck's a 4.5 star, but it's worse than that deck. We don't want to put in the same category as that deck because that one's 4.5. And if we say that's 4.5, and we say this one's 4.5, then we're saying they're equally as good. We don't want to do that. But then we can't say it's 4 star because then it's down in that category and it's definitely better than that deck. We don't want to put that in the same category. So we started to do things like 4.25 and it started getting kind of ridiculous at that stage. So yeah, I don't know. The acting is great, visuals are great, even the sound mixing is pretty good. I mean, that's still not enough, right? Dunkirk met all those criteria, and Dunkirk wasn't the best movie ever. Like, Dunkirk had really good visuals, very good audio. Like, the acting wasn't bad, but the movie was kind of mediocre. Oh, my eyes. Eyes. What movie? Yeah, Odyssey. Any good time havers? Good time havers. Go watch it in the cinema over just watching on your phone. Yeah, the thing is for me, movies are so annoying to watch nowadays. I hate it. And South Africa is so inconvenient. So inconvenient to watch these movies. I used to watch these movies. I used to have a cinema like literally 5 minutes away from my house. It was so nice and close. It wasn't like an amazing cinema. It wasn't like a huge cinema that had like IMAX or anything, but it was close and was convenient. There's a shopping mall very close to where I live. It's literally a 5-minute drive away from my house. So it was nice and convenient. And there used to be a cinema there. And now it's gone. It just closed after COVID. The closest cinema to me is in a place called Century City, which is a very big mall. It's like one of the biggest malls in the Southern Hemisphere, I think. So there's a big shopping mall, but it's closer to the city center. Not at the city center, but it's like just outside of the city center. It's further away. And that's like a 20-minute drive, but it's not just a 20-minute drive. It's finding parking there. You gotta go, it's like a whole mission, and you gotta. Yeah, I don't like going there. Does it even have? I don't know about. We do have IMAX theaters. I think we have. Well, I don't know if we have. To be fair, I don't actually know if we have any more, but we definitely have it at the waterfront. There's some pretty big. I know there used to be. I can't say they exist now because fuck if I know what's changed over the last 10 years. 'Cause I haven't really been to a movie in the last like 10 years, but we definitely did have at the waterfront, which is where the tourists all go. It's like a big basically like a harbor mall kind of thing where pretty much where every tourist, if you've ever come to South Africa and you've visited Cape Town, you've gone to the waterfront. I know that for a fact. Even when Speed came to South Africa, there was like a little mini amphitheater there, and he was on that thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about this millimeter thing or 70. I don't know what I'm assuming it's a millimeter. I don't know what that is. I do know we did have an IMAX theater in the waterfront. Fuck if I know what 70 millimeter or any of that shit means. I don't know. But yeah. By the way, I want to divert attention to this for a second. I saw this yesterday. I was like, holy shit, this is worse than I thought it was. Take a look at this shit. If you guys don't know the Streaming University thing, it's this thing that Kai Cenat is organizing, and oh my god, this looks like hell on earth. Like, this doesn't even look remotely. It's not even a university. It's just a clown show. Like, it's literally just a clown show. By the way, I'm actually quite disappointed in Kai Cenat for this thing. Not because of the 70 millimeter is the size of the IMAX. Oh, no audio. Let me fix that. What channel is supposed to come out of music, right? It's music, that's why. 70 millimeter is the size of the film IMAX is shot in. Ah, okay. Interesting. But then they would all be 70, right? Good talk about AI thumbnails and revenue. I didn't actually watch the full thing about. I'm curious what he said about AI thumbnails, because I actually I don't use AI thumbnails like say, hey, ChatGPT, make me a thumbnail. I just kind of like, I put rough placements, or Kayla does, depends. Sometimes I do it, sometimes she does it. Put rough placements of things, like say, okay, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here, here's a background, and then you give it to ChatGPT and say, enhance it or improve it, make it look better. And it does all these little effects and makes it look a lot more professional. But anyway, nonetheless, I'm very disappointed in Kai Cenat with this. He invited a bunch of streamers here that should never be, anyone should ever collaborate. One of them being Nina, I think not Nina, what's her name? Lena? I don't know. There's this girl that she basically, she's been banned on Twitch for a number of reasons. One of them was there was this guy that was sitting down, like this quiet, like scrawny little guy, and she and her friend like decided to run up to him and start touching him very inappropriately, like jumping on him, grabbing him everywhere. And then this guy clearly was like uncomfortable, and he wanted them to leave him alone. Like, he was kind of like trying to be polite and like smile it off, but he was like, you could see he was like, please don't touch me. And then afterwards, I remember she said something very dismissive, like something weird. So I can't. I might be making up shit here. I can't remember the exact words, but she said something like, "You're a guy, you like it," or something like that. Like as if to say, me woman, you man equals I can do what I want to because you man. It was very, very, and she got banned for it, but she got banned for one day, and she's got in a bunch of other controversies on Twitch, which she's been banned. And Kai Cenat just invites her? Really? After all the drama about this person, he just invites her to this thing? Really? And then there's other streamers like Ray Kai. If anyone's ever seen Ray Kai, that kid is the... I'm pretty sure the whole world wants to punch him in the face. He's literally one of the worst streamers I've ever seen in my entire life. He's rude. He's disrespectful. He went and pranked someone in a shop, in a shop, right? Where he stole flowers, right? Like a bouquet of flowers. And then there was a woman in the shop, and he gives it to her just before the checkout, saying that he paid for it. And he's like, oh, here's some flowers. I just thought you were beautiful. Here's some flowers. Gives her the flowers, but it's not paid for. So now she gets in trouble because she's now shoplifted, even though she thinks it was a gift, when in actual fact he stole it and just trying to prank her. He got permanently banned. You can either in the stream, like the security came out and told him he's banned from going to Walmart ever. It's a lifetime ban. If he comes back again, they'll arrest him. Like, he just does stupid shit like that. Of course he gets invited. Why does Kai Cenat, who has so much viewers, so much money, why does he feel the need to associate people like this in his stream? I don't understand. Like, why would you want to associate with people like this? It's insane.
$1 million a month in Streamer University, Hassan has responded very salty. He claims he got blacklisted from Ludwig's event and Ludwig sold out. He starts crying that Ludwig apparently doesn't
His
talk
posse?
to him anymore.
No, but it's not just people in his posse. It's also people like this Lynn. I can't remember her name is Nina Lynn or something like that. I can't remember. It's a bunch of people that he invited that are just horrible people. Horrible people. People that should be permabanned on Twitch. Also, is it just me or Hassan is getting old? Fucking hell. I thought I was getting old. Clicks equal money. Yeah, I get it, but when you have so much money, I feel like you should start at, like, you know, okay, put it this way, right? I feel like at a certain point, I look at people like Speed, right? Speed is also someone who, I mean, I still don't have like a massive respect for Speed. When he started out, he was doing a lot of stupid shit and he was doing prank calls to police. He was just being controversial. But at least now Speed is trying to change his image, be like, okay, I have money, I have fame. Now we're going to try to do the character arc where I'm the good guy that gives money to people that need it, and I'm nice to people and blah, blah. I mean, it's all an act probably, because like I've seen what he was like when he was still starting out. He was just a complete moron. So you get to a certain point where you're like, okay, now that I have money and I got fame, now we try change public persona. But Kai is doing the exact opposite. He's going, okay, I've got money, I got fame, I don't care, people hate me.
Especially after the coworker comment.
Yeah, I know drama controversy sells, but like, where's your dignity?
And instead rely on companies to pay him. Hassan instantly takes offense.
Where is your dignity?
100% viewer funded.
His position after his whole retiring. I knew he would come back. Everyone knew. It was such a.
Kai and Nina Lynn have both made their appearance.
Yeah, these people, holy shit.
And it is bad. A new streamer.
Oh, this one is so cringe.
Viral for being the cringiest streamer.
Oh, she's so cringe. You'll see.
My little sonata, and I'll do whatever it takes to make you mine.
We got Extra Emily 2.0. As we called out the journalist who made the video glazing Hassan and his fans and did a hit
because people were spending about her.
Claims he took his viewers
but
out of context and does bad faith journalism.
It will be forgotten about in a month.
And the fact
yeah, probably. I guess.
Find a single weirdo Hassan.
But like, this is so irritating, right? Like, you have something called Streamer University. You're hoping that the Streamer University is going to be about education. But in fact, it's just like fucking watching Kim Kardashians. There's no education going on here. There's no...
Basically, he found out that Ludwig
some garbage show where you've got a bunch of morons all put in the same room together to farm content.
Supposedly, because of sponsors like AT&T.
You're literally losing. Oh, it hasn't even started, Siege. You think this is bad? Just you wait. Get ready for like a brain cell genocide, because it's coming.
And turns out he revealed his finances. Ludwig made $1.1 million in June, and he gives a breakdown.
I saw this. Does Ludwig really? I know. Okay, I know who Ludwig is. Obviously, I know he's a big streamer. Is he that big that he makes $1 million a month? Because like, let me put it this way, right? My biggest payout on Twitch ever, I think, was $8,000, and that was on a month where I had an average viewership of 1,000. Right? I got paid $8,000 that month. So 10 times that viewership is 10,000 average viewers. 10,000 average viewers would probably be $80,000 in a month. Right? So, and even $80,000 is nowhere near $1 million. How the fuck does he make so much?
Well, good news for me.
Yeah, I know.
Sales.
Like, but like, I know that there's obviously other things besides that. The sponsors, I'm aware of other aspects too, but still, like, what the fuck?
I got $7,800. Wow, not bad. YouTube
making like television production is crazy. These YouTube videos, yeah, YouTube videos can make a lot too, but you also need to make a shitload of views.
Twitch gonna be smaller for me, guys. I do not make as much on Twitch. 57,000.
57,000. Okay, wait. I could believe that. Like I said, from Twitch itself, I don't know how much average views this guy gets. I think it's like 8,000 or something like that. I don't know. I guess that makes sense.
6 minutes of ads an hour. I have 9,500 subs. That's about what you make for that. The biggest bulk of my money, though, I made a pivot in my life. I decided I wanted to stop being viewer funded. All right, I did a subathon, had the most subs any streamer did. I had like an average of 20, 30,000 subscribers. I ran a higher density.
You see, if the whole of streaming university was shit like this, it might actually be somewhat useful.
Make me feel weird.
Somewhat.
I'm gonna start pivoting to get most of my bread.
But this is like the only thing I've seen of streaming university that's actually somewhat.
And I also have an alien.
But even something like this, right? Even something like this, you could just watch a YouTube. Like I still don't understand the point of this. Why bother with this? Why not just watch this on YouTube? Why doesn't Ludwig just make a YouTube video? Boom. Like this whole, why get all these people together in this place when you have one dude basically making a YouTube video live? Like this is basically just a live YouTube video. And that's it.
All right, and I do one-off deals as well, as you guys do. This number's 800,000. Okay? So the total you can break through.
Like, this is just a live YouTube video.
Next, marketing, again.
Not anything against Ludwig, obviously. I'm just saying that like I just don't understand the point of this.
Final total for the month of June is just the expenses, what I spent. $359,000.
I saw a clip where there's a guy in a wheelchair, the tall kid, he's pushed off his chair.
$1.1 million.
What?
June.
Like a random citizen
that's
being
crazy.
trolled by a stream or something.
The amount of money I just fucking cast aside for not taking any sponsors is insane.
Oh, streamer.
That is actually fucking nuts. That is actually, it's got to be like a really good month for him or something. Jesus Christ, dude.
Of course, I mean,
I don't get Ludwig. Not Ludwig. Hassan should make more than that. Hassan is very big.
For narcissism. So Hassan goes, "Wow, I'm so noble for not taking sponsors." Buddy, honestly, go ahead and try. I'd love to see how many of these brand-friendly sponsors you can actually get.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Political streamers not going to be getting any sponsors. I don't think him or Asmongold are getting any fucking sponsors. How do you even sponsor a political streamer? It's like impossible.
Right? You know, I honestly know the perfect sponsor. Shot Colors. Honestly, that's a great idea, to be honest. Like you know about those firsthand, considering you
your sponsor go to China last year.
But yeah, I mean, good for Ludwig.
What by China themselves?
You know, he also has like a $250,000 a month in expenses.
That's kind of funny.
Employees. So obviously, it's not all just profit, but he operates like a big business. He has.
I mean, that would be kind of that would actually make sense. He's very anti-American.
So then Hassan starts.
So it would be like a good
Ludwig doesn't talk to him anymore.
Like
and, you know, he had
way to
whole
sell
thing
China
where
to
Ludwig
Americans,
called
I
him a
guess.
coworker
Maybe.
And said that he wouldn't go to his funeral, and Hassan has been salty about that ever since. Mentions it a million times.
Okay, get to the university part. Where's the university part?
Legitimately, I'm not. When I retire, I will never speak to 95% of the streamers I collab with again. Hassan is part of that group. It's just true. They wouldn't go to my funeral. I wouldn't go to their funeral.
You know, that's also another thing that I'm probably, this is actually a good point. You know, when streamers act like they're best friends together on streams and whatnot, most of the time, not all the time, obviously, but most of the time, I'd say like 80 to 90% of the time, they are quite literally like, do not give a shit about each other. If one of them were to die, they would not care about each other. They're just like kind of just, it's just all a big act. Oh, we're best friends. We're playing this game. We're doing this thing. We're doing that. And then the moment cameras are off, it's like, okay, go die now. Bye-bye.
Never speak again.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I would never talk to me again either, bro. Are you kidding me? $800,000 a month? And motherfuckers like, yo, you gotta blacklist this dude? I'd be like, sure. Who are we blacklisting?
I'm confused. Why is he so shocked about 800,000? There's no way Hassan is earning less than Ludwig. Surely Hassan must make a crap ton of money.
Like, I'm not touching that guy. Are you fucking kidding me? 800 grand? That makes so much sense. Hey, good on him. Good on him, dude. You know, I take it back, bro. None of you.
The shock collar
would say
that collar's a shock collar. I'm aware of the shock collar thing.
A bag that size. A bag that size.
A canine trainer told me he uses the same one.
Guy.
Who was trying to go on deep shit after about the
I'm joking.
about shocking this dog on stream? Oh, this guy, yeah.
I'm embellishing. I'm being hyperbolic. I'm cracking fucking jokes.
Okay, I gotta say, I love this framing. So the assumption is that Ludwig isn't
brand driving. I mean, I don't even care much about this, but this is just like an intro. The streaming university stuff is what I care about. This Hassan shit in the beginning is, but like the university stuff, I'm not getting baited. You'll see soon. I'm not. There's no bait here. This shit is garbage.
Basically, the narrative Hassan and his fans are trying to push is that it took.
Okay, let's get off Hassan because let's get off Hassan's shit for a second.
pretty mad about that, and you kind
Holy
of
shit, is that like an
complain
alt
for it
clip of
as
a son? He
well.
looks so much
That's
younger,
cool.
yeah. Like,
You're
whatever.
funded-
Where it's like, oh,
Okay, why is so much of this video dedicated to a son? Holy crap.
Well, I'm trying to fly. Do that. I
an intern
guess companies don't. Send me a
Okay, back to the
compilation
university
working,
thing.
making $1 million. I don't.
that is because
Get off a son!
per capita that he's done actually. Yeah, dude,
Okay.
maybe it's an excuse because nobody actually likes you, and they can't even tell you that because you will sick your rabid fucking nutjob fan base on them.
Okay.
People responded to Ludwig, I gotta go clock in it.
Just realizing, no, but I'm here for the stream university stuff. Like, I mean, there's like half a video is dedicated to a son, which is kind of annoying, but yeah.
1% successful streamer, even like 0.001%.
Yeah, this is
you
way
know?
more than. I don't think people realize, you know, top 1% on streamers is like, it's so bad. Like, you have to be top 0.01. Like, I think Twitch and streaming has to be the most lopsided thing in the whole universe. It's like, literally, you know how they say in the world, like 98% of, no, 2% of the world control 98% of the world's wealth? In Twitch, it's worse. It's like 0.01% of streamers control like 99.9% of all Twitch's viewers and wealth. It's actually kind of insane.
Money is in. That's how you see all these athletes making so much more when their contract is. Oh yeah, sponsorships just it's a disgusting amount of money. Ludwig responded, I just want to say I appreciate all the kind words about my classes at Streamer University. I've been trying really hard to make it worth people's times, and it makes me emotional to hear is valuable to others. Yeah, he actually did give a somewhat decent class.
He did, but I just don't understand why this had to be like, this is like literally the, what is this one class is the whole reason to come to Stream University. This could have been a YouTube video.
Honest about how you like your likelihood at success, which is actually very fucking low. And he somehow got streamers to actually listen to him and not clip farm the entire time. Right, so Streamer University has officially commenced
IRL ZA streamer.
chaos.
Yeah, I can farm getting mugged every 5 minutes. Rakai is such a moron. Holy shit, Rakai has to be. I keep wondering who's the worst content creator I've ever seen in my life, and there's quite a few of them. Rakai is definitely one of the names that come to mind. Holy crap.
The SA superstar who committed crimes on camera and went unpunished. Really got some great talent at this university. Rakai makes his
I don't know
return to
why
Streamer University
Kai includes
as an
people like this
alumni.
Nina Lin person. And this guy, obviously.
No. Give me a fucking hug, man. Let's go. Listen, listen. I knew you wasn't gonna let me just drown.
It's like insane. How do you associate with people like this?
Hey, listen, you mature, right?
I don't know how you associate with people like this.
Come on. I said, no. Come on. Let me take it back, Rakai. Come on, stop. Let me check it.
Like this part, probably an act, probably or a skit, whatever. But like I've seen shit. Is that a gun? There's no way it's a real gun. But
Paintball?
there is so much shit that this clown has done that is not a skit.
What you about to do with this? To shoot for the trees.
Oh, and her, God.
No. Whoa. Get the f
Banned for assault on Twitch, by the way, for like a day.
off my desk.
Okay, I will.
Nina.
I will. I gotta get for you
None
though.
of that bad shit. No fighting this year. No goddamn throwing shit.
Yo,
No more
honestly,
assault?
My first thought going into Streamer University was it can't be worse than real school, but they have somehow found the worst of the worst and gathered them in this place here. And I don't know if this is actually going to produce some like generationally awesome streamers creating great content.
Nope.
More like it's gonna produce another bunch of like Rakais and Nina Lins, right?
Yeah.
A bunch of people,
Bunch
who are
of
these
clowns.
annoying ass fucking IRL streamers who are just gonna go around and harass everybody. Imagine being one of the guys who actually went to stream.
I've seen vids of a kid trying to speak and it sounds like gibberish sometimes. It's so funny. What, XQC? I swear it's hard. You need to translate it to understand XQC at times.
In order to get a clip for her stream. Legitimately, everything I've seen here is horrible, other than maybe Ludwig's class. That was actually some, decent streaming advice. I think he's giving like a YouTube class now as well. And he's actually qualified to do that. He's pretty successful in it as well. And he's done it without fucking, harassing a bunch of people IRL, I suppose. But the thing I can't get over is that there are legitimately people who go to this and they are like forgoing their careers for this. And they fully well know that they have like a very, very low chance to succeed. I mean, good job for, I guess, going for it. But like, these are things you can learn by yourself. Like you can just Google it. You can listen to YouTubers' advice on YouTube. You don't need to go to a fucking university for it. I don't know if I'm like qualified to speak as this. I guess I'm a successful creator or whatever.
Like,
but we're all in like different fields. So
that's the
maybe
thing.
I'm
I don't
not
understand
qualified because
what
I'm
is
not
the
a
reason for
streamer,
going
but
physically to
genuinely,
this
I feel
place
like
other than
this
to
is not the
content
way I
farm
do it. If I wanted to do
IRL
it,
streams.
I would not be going to a fucking university. It's pointless.
You could
People
watch a
responded,
person
"What
like
the hell is Rakan
like
streamer
Ludwig just make a
university?
YouTube
He's a
video.
lunatic?" No, don't you understand? He's one
Oh,
of the
this
brightest
guy makes me
students.
so mad.
So moral of the story is smash ice cream on Kai's head until I'm invited. Got it. Yeah, so there's a bunch of people who are like really salty they didn't actually get into streamer university. Honestly, it's for the best. Like, honestly, the time they're spending, you know, fucking around here, you can actually be working on your career, you know? Anyways, turns out there's another
This one's
streamer
also
going
really
viral,
cringe.
and
This
I
one
really
is.
hate to show you guys this, but I saw it. You have to see it.
All right, chat.
Super
Get ready
and this is
for
basically
all
the
your brain cells to
junior
die.
version of Extra Emily. Kai Cenat kicked out Suki Mello out of his meeting with her.
Get ready for all your brain
Ripped him
cells
up and
to
asked him for
simultaneously just
homecoming.
combust.
Suki Mello freaked Kai Cenat out so bad.
This
that he
is
jumped
so
out of the
cringe.
meeting
Like
at
this.
Streamer University.
This is the kind of shit people do to try stand out nowadays. This is the kind of shit that people do to try, you know, become famous. Look at this. It's so bad.
Hi, Kai-san.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm so happy to see you.
Okay, talk to me.
Okay, so I don't really know why I'm here, but like, I did have a question I wanted to ask you.
What?
I wanted to ask you since, you know, homecoming is coming and all. Will you be my homecoming king? Please, be my king. Oh, you're so cute. Isn't he so cute? Kitty Cenat.
Sit down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm going aside.
How old are you?
Do you want the real answer?
Real answer.
21. 21.
21 years old.
Yeah.
Acting like you're
Alex.
5, acting like you're 3. Ask Jason.
How about I ask you, and I just have to win your heart even harder because you're my little Cenat, and I'll do whatever it takes to make you mine. Is that a wrist chat?
Get out of my office.
Okay, bye.
Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat.
Like, what?
Kai Cenat.
Why are we in a world where we give people like this attention?
Hey, I don't know who the fuck sent you. Stay the fuck back. I don't know why they ain't sent you. You in the spot. You weird as fuck. You are so weird.
I love you.
Holy ultimate cringe, bro. Even watching at this point.
Getting teenager getting
This is
attention.
supposed to be
But
like
who
a
actually clicks
genuine,
into
like,
someone's like this
attention
stream?
university where
I mean,
you
I see
actually
clips of them
learn
online, but
something.
you'll never
I
catch
did
me
not think
dead
you
being into
could
one of
get
their
worse than
streams.
Extra Emily and, you know, her cringe ass fake persona.
She's
But we
also very
found
annoying.
someone lacking
Also
even
banned
more
for almost causing a
self-respect
car
and have
accident
actually zero
multiple
shame to
times, by the
reacting
way.
like this. And you just know these people are gonna go out in the world and just fucking harass every person acting like this. And then when they eventually get confronted for being annoying morons, they're gonna flip out, right? This generation is so cooked, bro. Like, look at what they're watching. If you catch your kid watching this shit, you need to have a chat, okay? This is not normal. This is not considered
Actually,
normal
very true.
entertainment. This is pure unadulterated brain rot. This is actively destroying your kid's brain cells. And
True.
you're not even learning anything.
destroying my
At least
brain
they use
cells.
The excuse of this is a university, this is a place of higher learning. Also, what the fuck are you gonna learn from this? Teaching people how to embarrass themselves even further? Like, the lesson here is you just have to act like a colossal complete regard and I guess you go viral. You need to put them on the legendary series, bro. That's the only saving grace here. That's the only way to restore the remaining amount of brain
Floodgates
cells.
is kind of
I'd rather
content.
watch paint dry. We gotta
I don't know if there's a single person. I don't know if anyone can
There's always
take
people
take.
like you out there.
I don't know if
There's
anyone
a
can
version
take
of Extra
credit for
Emily.
that,
Well,
but
at least she's not driving, I guess.
I would say it's definitely become a lot more since Kai and Speed. They like really push this act crazy constantly on stream and become famous.
Disregarded garbage that's intended for subs.
I honestly think a lot of it was Speed and Kai Cenat just act nuts.
Hey, I saw it. You guys
And
have to
become
see it.
famous.
We're in this together. I need help. Why am I bricked? You actually need to be put in a mental institution. That anime shit from women is cringe as frick. We don't like that. It's not cute. Is it real? No. We another video.
What else is there?
This guy
Back to his son.
Why didn't you ask?
Yes.
Why is
this
Asmongold
another case
here?
of the watches their video.
They were just
Yep.
Why are we Asmongold Hassaning? Go away.
Because
Both of you go
what he
away.
said was that. Or you can look
Okay.
at someone like Casey.
I guess
Tron,
they're
who
done
is-
with that. Anyway, point is, now that I'm done with that, I just wanted to get out of my system. Yeah, both Hassan and Asmongold are both annoying. I say annoying, pretty harmful actually, but yeah. Anyway, point is that I just hate that this generation is so, like, streaming is no longer about playing games and just, you know, having a good little time with your chat and, you know, sharing experience together. Nowadays, all the top streamers and all the top, everything is just like, who can shout the loudest on screen, on stream, like all the time? Who can have the most over the top reactions to everything? And also, excuse me. Also, who can and who can just harass people in public the most to farm engagement and whatever. And it's really, really annoying because, like, I miss the good old days where streaming was actually just about, you know, being authentic, playing some games, sharing your experiences with people. Now it's just, what is this? Apparently games don't get views. I mean, they can. It's just, yeah, they don't get as much, I guess you could say. And they also, like, the thing is, Twitch was supposed to be a very gaming centric, like, place, right? But now Twitch is becoming like a reality TV show. Now we have gamers that are competing on the same platform as garbage reality TV. And I don't know about you guys, but it's kind of hard to really compete against reality TV as a streamer. It was like a content creator. Like, this is we're on the same platform where we used to be separated by, like, you know, cable television. Now people can get all the cable television for free on Twitch, and you have gamers in the same mixer trying to just sit here and play some video games while platforms devolved into that garbage. Yeah, I mean, back in 2015, I think 2015-ish, round about there, 2014 to like 2020. That was like the golden era of Twitch where you could actually just play some games and do your thing. Now it's just garbage. Garbage. Anyway, we're going to continue our playthrough of the altars now. Code was the Twitch boom. It was, but then as soon as COVID ended, honestly, this is going to sound bad, but actually kind of, you know what's great about COVID? People couldn't IRL stream, so they had to actually not be a bunch of cringe fakers. They had to actually just sit at home and play games and just be normal. Now, when COVID was over, everyone's like, okay, cool, we can go out in the wild again. And they were like, all right, let's go crazy and just fucking go trash everyone, harass everyone, be a bunch of annoying morons. And yeah, very, very annoying. Very, very annoying. Okay, so what did we need to do? Collective synchros. Oh yeah, we need to explore more, right? We got some new places to explore, which is pretty cool. So we found how many here? We found 4 to 5 here. We haven't explored it all there. We haven't explored it all here either. I mean, you could say it's just American culture, but it's not just American culture, right? It's like, it's not just Americans watching this shit. I should need food. But yeah, it's kind of sad. Kind of sad. Honestly, there's a new platform that's coming out, like a stream platform, which I'm actually quite excited about. I can't remember what its name was. It's called Gaming something. It's basically going to try and be like, it's going to be a very gaming central stream platform that also has an algorithm, so it doesn't sort viewers from high to low. So there's no incentive for people to view bot, because if you're not getting sorted from based on viewership, people won't view bot, because why bother? And it also it will have a built-in algorithm, kind of like YouTube's, to try and put the people that are doing the best content at the top, so that hopefully there will be less of this bullshit. Dies in a year? It could, it might. You know, honestly, it might die within a year. A lot of them have. I'm really hoping it doesn't, but I'm definitely going to multi-stream on it when it comes out, because like, it's something that I really, Twitch has done a lot of bad issues. I think viewership should never be sorted from high to low, because when you sort viewership from high to low, it incentivizes people to try cheese the system. People go, okay, well, all I gotta do is be at the top. You can cheese me at the top. You can view bot, you can get rated, you can collaborate, do those like the collaboration streams where you have a big friend who's like a big streamer and just do like a joint stream, and then you get put to the top, blah, 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 a whole bunch of methods, right? Whereas on YouTube, you can't really cheese this. You can kind of cheese with some clickbait and stuff like that sometimes. There are some ways to cheese it. But for the most part, YouTube is very much like it's skill-based. Your video has good metrics, it gets pushed more. Your video doesn't have good metrics, it doesn't get pushed more. So, like, that's what Twitch needs. It needs to stop trying to promote people just simply based on their view counts. It needs to have like a built-in algorithm and try to actually promote content that is good rather than just garbage. Because right now, Twitch completely rewards people for just making shit content that just appeals to brain rot and whatever, instead of trying to reward people that are actually trying to make genuine content. Yeah, I know it's quite difficult, Bart, and I know it is difficult to compete. It's not impossible though. You can't say it's impossible. Like, it is possible, right? It is unlikely that they succeed, I agree, but who knows? Maybe if it's such a good platform and all the streamers that are fed up with Twitch maybe go there because they're just like, you know what, I'm sick of Twitch. A lot of disgruntled Twitch streamers. I would say I'm a very disgruntled Twitch streamer, to be fair. I'm sure there's a lot of annoyed Twitch streamers that would love a different place to potentially try create like authentic content, and are waiting for an opportunity for something to come along, which would probably like something like this. So maybe there's enough of them that helps push it, but who knows? Okay, Rara, you're blaming literally all of this on Americans, and that's simply not true. Like, maybe I could see Americans being worse in some regards with some of these issues, but it's not just Americans. Making money is one good reason though. I mean, sure, but I mean, yeah, making money doesn't always have to mean you have to be a complete moron. You have to be a jackass, a hated person. Sometimes you can make money without being just a vile human being. Of course, it's a little bit harder to do it that way, you know? It's a little bit more challenging, but...
All done here.
The biggest issue is, right? It's people that just want life to be on easy mode. People that just don't want to work. They don't want to actually... And I guess Twitch kind of naturally attracts those kind of people, right? Because when you on Twitch, a lot of people that do streaming, I say this as a streamer, a lot of people that obviously stream and are on content creation are people, are people that they didn't want to do real work. They didn't want to. They wanted, you know, life on easy mode. I guess myself somewhat included. Although I do have an education, I actually did at least attempt. In my country makes it very hard for you to do. Honestly, me more out of necessity because South Africa. Good luck trying to find. My God, that was a waste of a day. I kind of want to reload that save. My cousins in America spend so much on subscriptions. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Americans have a lot of money. It's for them. It might not necessarily be that they spend. Which is my last save. Remember, Americans have a very high income rate, right? So in America, what could considered like an average income of someone would be like several $1,000s a month, right? Like that's not even that crazy. For in other countries, several $1,000s a month is like a shitload of money, right? Like I'm pretty sure McDonald's employees in America are out earning a lot of like professional careers in South Africa. But the thing is, I know cost of living in America is very high, right? So people in America, you have a lot of expenses, like taxes, and well, I mean, everyone has taxes, but I mean, America had taxes are pretty high. You have obviously your medical aid, your rent, all very expensive in the US, right? My thing, but I've seen some of my favorite football streamers get swallowed by gambling sponsorships. Gambling sponsorships, a lot of people do them because they pay so much. I've been approached by a lot of gambling sites in the past, and they offer some crazy money. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do it. They offer a lot of money, and they know that the reason why they offer a lot of money is because if you get someone addicted to gambling and you can milk them, you can make so much money from someone with gambling addiction. So they know that as long as they just get a few people they just catch a few people that know they're going to make their money back from the sponsor. And also the second thing is they also know that because it has it's such a controversial thing, they know that most people will say no unless they offer like a ludicrous amount of money. So that's what a lot of gambling sponsors do. They offer a crazy amount of money because they know that everyone's gonna say no otherwise, like they have to. Their biggest IRL streamer are pretty chill since they know they will be murdered if they can. Yeah, I mean, South Africa, it's kind of dangerous to be an IRL streamer. You're not really gonna want to go outside and do IRL streaming here. Probably something you do not want to be doing. Where is the drill cartridges? I need more of those now. Sidemen, there's not really a whole lot of like IRL streaming in South Africa. I can't even really think of any off the top of my head, to be honest. Also, you just don't really want to be an IRL streamer in South Africa. It's kind of dangerous.
All done here. Should I do this now?
Like, you don't understand, South Africa has really bad stats when it comes to crime and whatnot. If someone sees you running around in public with like fancy ass phones and equipment, they're gonna mug you. They're gonna steal your shit and possibly stab you in the process. Entries in restaurants, yeah, I mean, if you go to like some locations, but if you're gonna be walking around and just like If you go to like specific spots and say, okay, I'm gonna do a stream here or whatever, that's fine. But if you're gonna be like walking around and interacting with public with like fancy ass equipment, you're probably gonna get mine. I'd have to step outside my home almost never. I need to get food really. 4 out of 5. Where's the last one? Okay, so I need to go check out this spot now. How does it take so long to make a drill cartridge? Dude, you're so slow. I got things to do here. Come on. Come on. 3. Can I go now? No! 93%. I'm wasting my time. Also, need someone to make food. Food, 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 food. Please go cooking. Oh, come on. How are you not done? 99%? Wait, no one's here. Why is no one here? He just stopped his job halfway through and then decided he's gonna go out the airlock. Half my day for nothing. Great. I can actually get around here easier. So we've made most of this planet, well not planet actually, made most of this area, should I say, this region in this planet green. My question is, if we destroyed the terraformers, would we still be able to... Wait, can we talk to this person? Wow, he got old. Damn, he got old, really old.
Hello, old friend. Being busy?
Busy? Damn, I haven't heard that word
Very
for
nice
a long
angle,
time.
by the way.
I have been busy, contemplating how equidimensional those stones are.
Wait, he's not wearing a
On
suit.
Earth, each one of them will be worth more than 1,000 diamonds.
Well, they're pretty much worthless here. It's basic relativity.
You couldn't be more wrong. The question isn't where are they worth more, but to whom? To you, they may look identical, but I have started noticing little differences between them. This one, for example, has a tiny star-shaped indentation. I've learned to recognize it among the others.
What?
You must be very lonely if you're individualizing stones.
On the contrary, my inexperienced colleague. The lack of distraction is allowing me to see what has been hidden from me before. The word for it is meditation.
Damn, this guy got really old because he's not in the oh, no, am I bugged? Are you kidding me? No fucking way. No. No! Bro. I can't, man. Last save 9 minutes ago. Don't want to lose 9 minutes of my life. Not particularly. Can I have to? That's a bit infuriating. Jeez. That's really annoying. Like, come on. I'm actually so mad. I'm actually so mad. So, how much time goes in each of these cycles? Because he looks like he's, I don't know, 70 something? Right? He looks 70 something, but he, we're supposed to be the same age, or we were the same age. Yeah, I'll try to be much further away next time I talk to him. It's quite annoying though. So, we're supposed to be the same age, but he looks like he's 40 years older than us. There's been 5 cycles, so each cycle is like 10-ish years. Roughly. I guess. Also things, yeah, move on. How many is that in total now? That's 4 or 5, which is how much we found last time, to be fair. Not sure where the last one is. Oh my else around here that I'm missing? I mean, there is obviously one. I know that for a fact. I just don't know where it is. Oh well, whatever. See one from up here. Okay. Now, please don't bug out on me. Please. Please no bug. No bug. So what? One more cycle and this guy's probably dead?
Being busy?
Busy.
I'm assuming.
Damn, I haven't heard that word for a long time. I have been busy. Contemplating how equidimensional those stones are. On Earth, each one of them will be worth more than 1,000 diamonds.
1,000 diamonds, eh?
Is that your new fad? Jewelry?
Oh no, I have a completely different passion now. To you, they may look identical, but
Hold on 1 second. Let me break here. Let me just break here 1 second. The YouTube drama video. I mean, it's nice to know. Well, nice, but it's important to know all the bullshit that's going on. I think that's the biggest education of that video is showing how far we've fallen. Is it? Yes, because it's very frustrating to see what Twitch and content creation have become live streaming content creation. At least it's just garbage. Like, it's just complete and utter garbage. And the fact that we're just going on about our lives like this is normal, and we just feeding into this shit by tuning into these live streamers is kind of a problem.
I have started noticing little
Doesn't it
differences.
insult you they're
between
called
them.
streamers?
This one, for example, has
I mean, it
tiny
frustrates me
star-shaped
that
indentation.
I feel
I've
like
learned to
what I'm doing
recognize
with
it
my
among
streaming
others.
is a waste of time because at the end of the day,
You must be fair.
A lot of work.
it doesn't do shit when you have people that are just making their own IRL, low quality, low production value, what do you call it? Reality TV shows that are sucking all the entertainment out of Twitch. Entertainment, if you want to even call it that. I don't know. No, I'm not feeding into drama. I refuse to watch their streams. They're not earning shit money from me. They're not getting any kind of. I'm not watching. I don't click on these streamers' streams. I guess you could say that drama. Watching these drama videos does, I guess, help their algorithm by making them slightly more fit. I refuse to obviously watch the actual live streams, and I feel like everyone else should as well. If you have half a brain at least, you should. But like, it's just so frustrating.
All done here. Should I do this now?
I miss what streaming used to be like several years ago. I miss the good old days. It's just so wrong for so reasons. A, if you are a smaller streamer, it's becoming harder and harder to compete against people like this. If you're just starting out, how are you going to organize IRL streams and all these things? You are complete. Back in the day, like way back in the day, all you needed was a half-functional PC and a mic and a camera, and you could at least get on your way. Nowadays, you can't. You don't have the financial means to compete with these people. That's the first thing. The second thing is you're also competing against a very different class of content. You're competing with like TV shows, like cable TV. Because the content now is it's like watching the Kim Kardashians or some stupid bullshit, but on Twitch. So you're competing against a different type of, and then on top of that, you also have the view botting. Don't even get me started with the view botting, because Twitch has no algorithm. So the only algorithm is have more views equals high on the directory. So everyone tries to cheese that by either view botting or doing whatever bullshit they're doing to get ahead on that. And it's just made streaming such a miserable place if you're trying to do it like a normal human being. Like trying to be a normal human being on Twitch has practically become impossible. And I really hate it. Trez worked so hard to launch his stream. He plays loads of different roguelikes. That's, I'm not saying like it's not. There are still streamers that that do play games and still do like, you know, shit. But it's becoming so much rarer nowadays, and even a lot of these gaming streamers are just very over the top. Like, you know, if I watch a famous gaming streamer nowadays, they're just like Bird Peanut. They just like have ridiculously over the top reactions to everything because you gotta stand out, right? You gotta stand out. How do you stand out without being crazy? So you have to just act like an insane person half the time, ranting and raving about every little thing, even if it's minor, just to try act interesting. Time vocal streams, weird challenge, etc. Is just very annoying. Don't like what it's become. Oh, another obsidian crystal. Is that obsidian crystal? What's So I need to build another tier 2. Oh, no. At least we can cheat it there. It's fine. We did what we need to do that day. Does it make next?
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Wait, what? We are? Build another one of those. Let's build more of these. Lunch tip. Haven't even thought about it. Alright, so now that we can get out, let's go explore this new region. Oh wait, before I do that, let's first go speak to Sam. Why has everyone got such high radiation? Actually, the biologist, he's just sitting inside, right? Okay, how do I get to this new area we just discovered? Should be somewhere around here, right? Get down. This is the new area. Where's the terraform zone? Got it? There it is. How do I get there? What? On the DLC, it's interesting. I mean, it's there's been a couple of weird issues with either game bugs or just like that. But otherwise, the story is quite interesting. I've been enjoying it most of the time. I picked up Battlement on sale. It's a very cool game. It's got a very interesting concept. I really hope to pick number 2 I'd love to see what they do with a little bit of a higher budget and more resources that they can utilize, but definitely an interesting concept. What's the story? It's basically you get stranded on a planet and you need to try and get off to get back home, but the problem is you're all by yourself, your whole crew died. There's a lot of workload to try run an entire like ship by yourself. So in order to try and keep up with said workload, you have to make clones of yourself, but each clone is not exactly the same as you. Why is it? Oh. Shit. 1 second. What do I have excess of? I've got excess of minerals, right? And yeah, the clones, they have very different personalities, even though they're the same person technically. Why are they getting radiated? I don't understand this. Oh, the main game? The main game is you basically following the story of one of the clones, the scientist, specifically. That looks huge. Yeah, I mean, you don't move around as much as you do in the base game, so it kind of makes sense that map is bigger because it's like one location. But yeah, it's okay, for some reason everyone is increasing in their radiation. I need to figure out why. Or at least that guy. Oh, I know why he's... How are we doing on research, by the way? We've got a bigger base? We do. Nice. Very nice. Okay, I may as well go to bed now. There's not very much more to do. Hoping that they start dropping in the radiation, because the radiation has been going up. Let's see. Okay, that's dropped a bit. Nice. Oof, one day till we have a magnetic storm. That's gonna be rough. Not looking forward to that one. Not looking forward to that one.
Good day.
Okay, let's go terraform the Misty Gorge. Now my question is, after terraforming this area, what are we doing next?
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
What? Oh, storage space. what do we have excess of? This? Powell, I probably will be playing Powell again tomorrow. I think I should be finishing this today. Hey, Thorax, welcome in. Am I liking Alters? It's interesting. It's got a very cool story. There's some annoying issues when it comes to some of the gameplay decisions that have been kind of frustrating, but other than that, I'd say it's been a very cool story. Where are you at in Powell, by the way? What level are you? Okay, I need this guy to build this. I'm not coming back here again. Stop checking this. What is actually holding up all my storage, I wonder? Is it food? I think it might be food. Not water. Yeah, I definitely need to expand my storage. I mean, we've got more base space, so we should be able to expand storage pretty easily. Also, catching fish on PC sucks. Friend has no issues with controller, but when you try keyboard... I actually struggled with it as well. When I tried the late game fish in the last region, it's like the bar moves around so like fast and it's very hard to keep up with. I was like, how the hell am I meant to keep up with this? I struggled with that one a lot. I was wondering, is it even possible? I was using the best possible bait and I was wondering, how are you meant to do this? I didn't think about, actually using a controller maybe, because it did feel very weird. Level 30? Yeah, level 30 is mid-game, I'd say. It's not too early. It's mid-game. I'd say after like level 25, you start getting into mid-game. Probably. What's the strongest pal you have right now? In terms of combat? I mean, at level 30, you probably should try and look for something called a Warsec. Warsec is pretty strong for level 30. Okay, I need to wait for this terraform to be done because I'm not going back yet. So way too much effort to get to the spot. You know what? For these scientists to be so smart, they're missing a very crucial detail. There are trees over here, dead ones, roots, which means this place used to be alive. There used to be life here. Something happened that caused it to go away. I'm surprised they're not observing that. Very surprised they haven't made that observation. Research complete. Personal cabin. Nice. Okay, I need just hurry up. How far with production? 95%. Okay, what's that? What is it, Power World? It's a survival castle. Kind of very artistically like what's the game called? Kind of like Pokemon. Kind of. Visually a lot like Pokemon, but gameplay wise, I guess some differences, some key differences. Everything on a controller so easily. I haven't probably captures with some
This looks like a suitable place for
Alzevia
Linus
is not
Field
bad.
Lab.
Shillard's great for the early game. Shillard's very good. But yeah, Halzef is a pretty good flyer. Warsect, I would recommend you try get. Warsect is very good for the mid game. Very tanky. Stop playing Snap. Still playing Snap? No. I got sick of that. Just made a very frustrating environment to try and create content on when, like, trying to make content on cards, like new cards, is A, difficult because A, it's hard to keep up with new cards since they're so expensive and difficult to obtain. But then it's also difficult for viewers to obtain. So if I play new cards, even the viewers, they don't have it, so they don't even care that much about it because they can't get it. So it makes it just a bad environment. I have 2 legendary dragon eggs to hatch. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Chances are you're gonna get a Relaxosaurus. Every time I hatch legendary dragon eggs, I keep getting Relaxosauruses, which they're not great, but I mean they're not the worst thing in the world. I mean, it's still for you, you'll probably still find pretty good use for that's something that's just annoying because every time I get fucking Relaxosauruses. What annoying.
Animator registered some strange patterns, and they're coming from the algae. I might be onto something big here. Let's see what Yabot makes of it.
Oh boy. Alright, let's consult with ChatGPT. Good game, wrong model. Yeah, pretty much. I would say hopefully they fix it, but I don't think at this point they've stopped even trying. I don't think they care. I'm busy making a new game now. Who knows what that monstrosity is going to be like.
Hello, Yabot. I thought I'd come by and share my new hypothesis with you. Excellent. I'm all ears. I've made an interesting discovery regarding the algae originating in
Relaxosaurus is a very
areas.
big, dopey.
It seems to be emitting a very interesting
blue
type of
Barney the dinosaur type
biomagnetic
of
signal
pulse.
I've never heard of before. Communicating? Maybe. I don't know. Those wave-like impulses seem to be in correlation with the magnetic field fluctuations observed by our research facility. So there's a pattern. More than that. The fine-grained SAM analysis revealed evidence of a strong energy field affecting the core structure of the algae. And what do you suppose that means? In my opinion,
Hold on 1 second.
the biosphere itself could be the source of protection.
If one
The
and
way
being a
it
Relaxosaurus.
creates this energy
Wish
is
it could always
still
be
a
a
mystery,
Relaxosaurus.
though.
Sounds great.
Interesting. Ever heard of a quantum biofield? Mm-hmm. We've been looking for a material shield surrounding the oasis. While all this time, it could have been protected by a morphogenetic energy field.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Huh. It's far-fetched, but after everything I've seen on this planet, it could make sense. The oasis really does affect the human mind. This could be the beginning of an explanation. Whatever this phenomenon is, you will need to expand your research to study it properly. You're right. I'll need to set up a new remote research facility. But this time, it should be equipped with the right instruments to register the potential induction of a quantum biofield during Event 0.
What?
Good luck, and keep me posted.
Build a new forge lab in the Misty Gorge. What the f... It's a forge lab! I don't know what a forge lab is. Oh. Okay, let's build more storage. Give me a moment. I won't put it anywhere, but I'm not sure it makes anyone... I wouldn't put it anywhere, but I'm not sure it makes anyone a big deal. Wait, what? Laxosaurus? Oh, right. Never mind, I see what you mean. I was being lost. You mean like if? Okay, yeah. Can I be wrong? No. Always right. Never be wrong. Gotta be right 100% of the time. Not allowed to be wrong. Always right. Wrong bad. Okay, what was it? I need another 10 more metal, right? Why did I got plus 110? Who's not doing their job here? Oh, this guy's not doing his job. What is all this, dude? Look how much work you have to do. What are you doing? I've given you all these things to make and you haven't made any of them? And he's sitting in the kitchen during work hours? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Good day.
No, not good day. Get back to work. What is this shit? Hello? Hello? I'm actually mad. I'm actually kind of mad. He's just on vacation here. He needs to build a new field lab. Oh, field lab. What is he? Okay. New field lab. Oh, that means I have to get rid of one of my Yuns. Field lab. Let me see. What can I move around here? This is quite annoying. I'm actually so bad at doing stuff like this. Doesn't work either. the elevator there. Damn it. It's an awkward space. I can do this, right? And then I'll have to... Oh boy. More metal. That would work. None of this is gonna work. I'm over the limit of storage? How am I over the limit of storage? I don't take any storage away. Huh? I'm a bit confused. I'm very confused. I need more inventory. Okay. Field lab. Confused. What's new? Yeah. This is weird. I mean, I just lost a whole bunch of my storage space. I don't know why. Oh, I need to cancel actually. Just need to move this to the top. I'm watching this game for the second day in a row and I'm also confused. So basically the game, how it works is like you are on an alien planet. You were there to try and research and find, like this planet is a very rare resource that a corporation wants. And on the planet, something happened. Your ship got half destroyed and it killed everyone on board except for you. You're the last one left. And now to try and get back to Earth, it's kind of like, remember the movie The Martian with Matt Damon? It's kind of like that. But instead of trying to do it all by yourself, there's this computer, a quantum computer on board that allows you to potentially make clones of yourself. Now, the problem is that the clones are... It's not legal to make clones. So you make clones of yourself, but each clone, they can't be made exactly the same as you. They have to be made basically like different realities of yourself. So in one reality, you became a physicist because you chose to do this career instead of that career or something. And in this time period, you end up being a mechanic because you didn't go to university, or this time period. So there's different realities of yourself. They're clones of yourself, but they're slightly different. They have different, well, I say slightly different. They actually have quite large difference in personalities and changes about them that are quite drastically different to yourself. If that makes sense. That's the premise of the game, is you're working with a bunch of clones to try. We build a new field lab in Misty Gorge. So this is the field lab. Where do I build it? Where can I place this thing? I don't know where you can place this. Where can I put this down? Now we can put it here, right? So probably not.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
No. Where can I put this thing, damn it? I don't know where to put it. PHM. I've tried them. I like the Martian movie, and this reminds me of a bit of Fallout. Have I seen Project Hail Mary? Yes, I have. Actually, I watched one fairly recently. Yes. That alien was kind of cute. No, I didn't not like it. I didn't hate it. I didn't like think it was the. I mean, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like I did feel like I was oversold a little bit on it. Where is the? Where's this lab thing? Placed in a safe haven or of a terraform region. Oh, it has to be terraformed to place it. I see, that's the problem. That's why I can't place it. Have I seen it? Odyssea? Odyssea? No? Why does it sound so similar to Odyssey? Why is the music so like overly dramatic right now?
Workstation broke. Should I work there instead?
Oh, there's a magnetic storm currently down my doors. What am I doing in my life? That's why the music's so terrifying. Oops. That explains it.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits now. Good day.
What are you running out of repair kits?
My workstation is malfunctioning. Should I do this in the interim?
I thought we have like 1,000 workstations.
My workstation is fixed. Should I go back?
Now I've got to wait for him to fix this so that I can build more of these. That's annoying. Jeez, how do we lose so many repair kits? That's insane. Actually insane. I guess sounds radio sickness because this module broke. I think that's why. It shields us.
I can return to my previous duty if you'd like.
Yes.
Let's keep busy.
Czech has made Czech has made with IMAX, so it's permanently sold out. Oh, the one, yeah, okay, that's it is Odyssey. Yeah, I've heard that one sold out everywhere. Kind of crazy. I haven't seen it though. And we are out of nice food. It is in bad condition. Well, then someone go get to work and fix it. Irradiated. So I'm fixing it. Great. Jeez, Solar Storm really screwed up the base, didn't it?
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
It's your job to make the repair kits, buddy. You are literally there to make it. What do you mean? I'm actually getting kind of mad with this guy.
I admit, I'm proud.
My workplace is malfunctioning.
You're the first humans to terraform an alien planet.
Not finished. What's next? A hug? Maybe
Not
this?
from you.
No, you stay there.
Hi.
Even the midnight screens are full. It's insane. Wait, you guys have midnight screens? I mean, usually for us, all the malls close before midnight. There's no midnight screens ever when it comes to movies. Practically doesn't exist.
Would you mind checking our food supply?
Can you guys do anything yourselves? Is it like possible for you guys to actually be self-sufficient for like 5 minutes of your lives? Yeah, this whole base is in terrible condition. Also, noted movies are always worth seeing IMAX. Didn't see Dune there, although the Fremen language without English subtitles was dumb. Wait, do they cut off the subtitles if you don't watch in IMAX? I'm actually getting. Oh, it's the storage is out. Okay, I need to fix my storage. And why does this not work? Oh, I know why. Shit. What module's not connected? Everything's... Oh, it's not connected. Shit. There.
Let's keep busy.
I love Arrival. Arrival DV, what's that? I want to write Opera, but only check subtitles for Dune. Took over the whole middle. Wait, you want it? Wait, so in Czech, do they play movies in English? I've actually never really thought about that. When it comes to like foreign countries, well, foreign for me, obviously. What happens when it comes to like movies? Do they play them in their native language, English, or do they play them in like Czech or Polish or whatever country? I'm actually kind of curious how that works.
Did you hear those sounds? They make my hair stand up.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
No, the base is maintained. Actually, no, it's not. Should go maintain the base. We're going to cryo up. Do we have enough repair kits for when we come out? I hope so. Absolute nightmare. Okay, so everything is now fixed. We have water, low on metal. Very low on metal. Painfully low on metal, actually. Now, if we're gonna go to sleep, all the machines are automated, right? We should get plenty while we're asleep, I would hope. I suppose what I could also do is build more farms, right? Put up multiple of them. They're all automated anyway. Kind of may as well. So with English movies, it's easy. You get both dub version and one with subtitles. Non-English movies is where the fun starts. We have several indie cinemas having English-friendly screenings with native languages and English subs, but it's rare for mainstream releases, I see. They wanted to see Demon Slayer, and it was only in Japanese with Czech subtitles with English dub. It's kind of funny. Okay. How much do people speak English in Czech? Is it like very widely spoken there, or do people mostly speak Czech to each other? I would assume people mostly speak Czech to each other. Oh, we're supposed to sleep. I was supposed to prior rest. Oops. Oh, my bad. That was a bit of a whoopsie. Shit. That wasn't supposed to happen. I forgot to use the other bed. The cryo bed. Whoops. Ah, that was a big mistake. So how did I do this again? I built a thing here. I moved this. That kind of works. I'll try pull out one of these. You don't want to watch anime with English dub. Regarding English, it's taught to a decent level, especially younger generation understands it, but no one wants to speak it. I told my friends, even in hospital, they wouldn't have made it out of emergency room, and it was... Wait, so the hospital speaks all English? That's interesting. Huh. Close to impossible to make friends with without Czech. Everyone I taught Czech to told me this. Interesting. So it's a very clicky then? I might have time to put down one of these automatic thingies. Maybe. I don't know if we're gonna have pylons. I hope I do.
I'm finished. What's next? Maybe this.
Alright, where's more metal? There's a metal one. There's enriched metal everywhere. Minerals. Enriched minerals. I mean, I suppose enriched minerals is kind of the same thing as metal in a way. There's now the water, right? Only one source of water, which is kind of dodgy. Get down to research. Get back to research.
Looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Yeah, you do that. I need to go get more water. I blame Czech TV. It's only in Czech, Scandinavian countries figured out the best way, just not dub. It's always interesting to see how different countries like deal with languages. I mean, some countries it's... I suppose some countries they speak like practically zero English. Other countries, everyone speaks English. I think Germany, for example, I've heard Germany is pretty good with that. Everyone speaks English apparently. Well, maybe not to each other, but everyone can speak English apparently fluently there. From what I've heard, at least. Okay. So we gotta go for the long rest. Hopefully when we wake up, the base is not destroyed. Which often seems to be the case here. Actually, there's one more thing I could do. I could replace, now that I've got automatic farm, I could replace one of the enriched metals with it, I suppose. Now we go to bed. Hopefully nothing breaks when we go to bed. Yeah, we got 200 water, should be enough to get us through. English first watching American TV shows. I think that's how a lot of people learn, yeah. To work in Germany, you do want German, same with Czech. IT is an exception usually. Okay, terraforming complete. Unit unavailable. Samples terraformed. Okay, cool. What's the damage? Woke up. We're all radiated. Very cool. Base is half broken. Someone needs to be on base maintenance, please. Okay, let's go explore this area now that it's been terraformed. I'm surprised how you were the only English friend. I mean, considering you like using media like Twitch chats and, you know, you interact with a lot of like content that is all in English. Like, I don't really know many like Czech speaking streamers, for example. I mean, they might speak Czech if they do, but I don't think many people like actually stream in Czech, for example. So if you like spend a lot of time on Twitch or anything like that, you definitely pick up English. Although I don't know if you picked it up before you started like interacting with Twitch or not. But, yeah. Base there. And are they fixing it, or what are they doing? What the fuck is that? Where's the... Are they fixing the base? Because 4 minutes about to get destroyed. Are you guys fixing? They haven't started their shift yet.
This looks like a suitable place for my next field lab.
I feel like a chemist will be the most suitable for this. we need to go say the base. All the treasure maps, and I'm still looking for the coolest Easter eggs. But I thought you finished already 100% yesterday.
My workstation is malfunctioning. Should I do this in the intro?
Fix the base, buddy. Right, we are minutes away from total system collapse and no one's actually doing anything. Alright, what do I need to fix here?
I can return to my previous duty if you'd like.
Sure. Yeah, let's put shields and everything, I guess. Real life friends, check Twitch is smaller, but several streamers are hitting good numbers. But check, people love being online. Several Instagram or YouTube posts blew up after doing segments. Anything, check. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I haven't really come across many streamers that have, well, to be fair, I haven't like particularly looked out for it that intensely, but yeah, I haven't really noticed that many. Are they still fixing? Because we kind of need some fixing. Can we all just fix base, please? They put Exorcist 33 in the game. There's a letter title for the ones that come after. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. I want to find any kind of... Oh, there's one. Actually, in check, I wouldn't hit your page. I mean, depends if I put filter. I usually put filter on only, but sometimes filters don't get reset or something, and then I just see people in every language. But yeah. This area looks mostly explored, although I haven't got every item though. I'm not sure. Don't want to be touching that. Polish streamers? Polish and Russian. Oh my god, that's a big double. Sigma male maxis here. Hello, welcome in. Whoa. Big bubble. Big, large bubble. Hey, the other guy's still alive. I actually want to go check the other guy. I feel like he was in his late 70s. Did he survive the last cryo sleep? Or if he did, he must be really old now. Probably dead. Let's see. Oh shit, he's still alive.
Oh, such a busy bee you are.
Doesn't look any
Hello
older.
there. How are you?
Never been better, my friend. You must be troubled to wander all the way up here. Tell me, what's on your mind?
Everything is fine.
Kind
I
of.
just wanted to check up on you.
No. There has to be a reason. Even if you don't realize it. You always were impatient for results.
I was impatient. Compared to you, I was a pillar of tranquility.
Always wonder
Yes.
what's my job.
Yeah, that's true. We were both perfectionists.
What,
only in
content creation?
completely
Streaming,
opposite
YouTubing?
ways.
What do you mean?
I didn't want to waste a minute, while you were all about methodology. But we both wanted to keep moving forward. And in the end, what difference does it make?
I don't believe I'm hearing such an absurd
Don't
question from you.
he usually
The
streams in
world
English,
is in
but he's
constant
in
motion,
Turkey.
and so are we. There is no force that can stop us from going forward, be it spontaneously or according to a carefully designed plan.
And my stones.
job. This is
think
my real job.
otherwise.
Your stones.
Yes. Yeah, according to them, there is no difference between standing still and moving forward. And if you think about it long enough, you will realize that they have a strong case.
I'm sorry to break this to you, but if people were like stones, we would still be picking our teeth with mammoth bones right now. Or more probably be extinct.
What difference would that make?
Right. I can see you're tired. Maybe I should leave you to rest.
Okay, so what else is there to explore here? We haven't made progress to go through there. We also made progress to go there. Figure out how to get there. Let's see. Anything news opened up here? Do I make ads for companies? You mean like sponsored stuff? Then sure, sometimes. Occasionally. Still can't break this, can I? Yeah, the sponsorships, yeah, that's often how more content creators makes money, yes. What's over this side? build more organics here. That's nice. Should probably do it now, actually. But first, let's make a new production on another one of these because we're probably gonna need one more. Wait, where's the? No, I can't make one yet. How do we navigate this place? Like it's down here somewhere. Now the problem is trying to connect this all. That's going to be a bit of a pain.
Shows different readings for this terraform spot.
I'm gonna get terraformer 3. That seems like a lot of. Various live service game is real life. I beg to differ. Real life gets really bad patches. Every change is terrible. Like every balance update sucks. I get off here? Oh, I'm so lost, dude. Why they make it like a fucking maze, man? I can't even figure out how to get off here. Last we played DST, we have different. Rude, what? Efficiency. So what do I do now? Because research. Oh. Quite expensive research. But who's doing research? Bad condition. Okay. Let me think about things here for a second. I need to explore a bit more, I think. There's a whole new area here. I might be able to also explore that. Produce that. Okay. This is definitely the new area where I've got to explore. cognitive answer analysis. How do I do that? She wants to talk Polish. Wait, who? Me? Wait, who? Is there more that I can put up here? Game you make between live streams? What? Which game what? I'm so lost. Right. Fuck. I just got you. This is infuriating. It's quite annoying getting up here, I must say. Ah, the rocks I can't get through anyway. Okay, so that doesn't even make a difference there. This looks like it's supposed to go this way. Hello friends, streaming at a time, yes, 5 and 5 tornadoes scaring. Wait, what game? Funnel Runners. Pay your ban before tornado gets you. That sounds interesting. Tornado game, man. These timeline missions are so annoying, man. I hate them so much. Why is everyone bad in base still so badly radiated? I thought we fixed this. Interesting. I need to look into that. Me and Ender have been trying to play Mecha Chameleon. But are you guys? I thought that game was like a hype game though. Ender's playing. Yeah, I've seen Ender playing a lot of Power Wolf. Are you playing with Ender? What do I want to do now? I want to tourist this. Okay, food. Food is bad. Cognitive enhancers. So now we need this other type of resource I've never seen here. How am I gonna do that? Cognitive enhancers. How do I get cognitive enhancers? I don't know how to get cognitive enhancers. Oh, it actually has good graphics. We played like 15 hours straight yesterday. I wouldn't be able to keep up. Huh. That sounds like me. It's a problem with people playing games with me. It's hard for people to keep up with it because I just play it on stream, off stream all the time, just constantly playing games. So it's like, I just zoom. Counter-Strike. You into shooters? Honestly, I actually kind of hate shooters. Despite the fact that I've played so much Call of Duty in my life, I'm actually kind of not really that into shooters. But what do I want to do now? I want to explore here a bit more, but I also need, wait, let me see. 4 out of 5. Let's explore this one. It's easy to explore. We tend to, I mean, if you're going to play Power Wolf, you should start from scratch. It would be a lot better to experience the full progression. But it's a pretty good, it's a, Power Wolf's like a more chill version of that. Like Ark, but nowhere near as Ark. It's like a way more chill version of Ark. Maybe this is it. Oh, is it? Ah. Okay, so now we have everything here. So what else are we missing? We're missing 4 out of 5 there. Let's get the last one. Wait, so this area is not done, right? 5 out of 5, yes. I love shooters, but the key one, Fortnite Rivals mostly. The different friend wants to play Apex. I played Apex when it first came out. It was fun for a little while. I didn't find it like engaging enough to make me want to play it like long term, but it was fun for a while. A little while. I wouldn't play it for like super long term though. But it can be fun. I somewhat enjoyed some time in Apex. That's not really being researched. Wait. Cross Rainbow Six. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can grasp just about anything if I actually try or want to try. I like it. There is one game I couldn't grasp. Like, it was so complicated, so difficult. Has anyone ever heard of a game called EVE Online? Holy shit, that game is so complicated. It is actually like the most complicated game I've ever played in my entire life. I thought it was actually what's that game called? Whatever, I can't remember. But EVE Online is very complicated. EVE Online is a very, very complicated game. You actually need like 3 PhDs to understand the game. Nah, Neo's not complicated, just, well, it is a little bit complicated. It's not that complicated. Neo's just hard. Neo's a difficult game. But I mean, in terms of actual like complexity, like just understanding just anything in the game. Basic stuff to do. Definitely EVE Online. EVE Online is very complicated. No, Neo is hard. I don't think it's necessarily complicated. I mean, it's a little bit complicated, I guess, but it's not. EVE Online is yikes. Very complicated game. Missing something, yeah. I don't know what it is. Power and 137. I mean, I don't know how much I have. Depends on the save, I guess. On this save, yeah, quite a lot. I haven't actually checked this area. Typically, it can't extend out this way. Oh, here it is. Okay, that puts me at 5 out of 5 here. 4 out of 4, 5 out of 5, 4 out of 4. 5 out of 6. So this is the last place. All right, 3 out of 5. I'm missing 2 here. I guess we're gonna find those 2. I don't know. It's hard to say because I've played now 2 different playthroughs. On this playthrough, I'm not 100% sure. I'm also not playing it on Steam. I'm playing it through the Xbox Game Pass. I don't even know how to check through there. are these things? All this way for nothing? Climb here. I can, but yeah, unfortunately, I am playing it on Xbox Game Pass, so you wouldn't be able to see it unless... I don't even know if you can see the stat, honestly, so I've got no idea. Oh, here's one. Okay, one more. We're missing one more in this region. Obsidian crystal here, I think we found that one already though, so it's not there. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. So we found most of the it says 204 hours on Xbox. Wait, I got 204? I'm guessing that's probably both saves, right? Probably. Cognitive enhancers now, that's good. Yeah, no, I seriously doubt they'll... It's very unlikely any game will ever be able to beat Gwent unless I start like making content for said game full time. And like for a very long time too. Where's the computer? What's happening in February? What the fuck? Huh?
Ouch. I heard you had a close interaction with an anomaly in the base. Preposterous, isn't it? It's like they keep targeting me. Fascinating. I wonder how it got in. Do you have any ideas? No. But this mustn't happen again. We need to research a way to keep those pests out of our shelter. Of course, I will investigate the matter. Let me know if you want my notes on the issue.
Research anomaly repulsive. All our anomalies into the underground base. Wait, they give me the base. Are you reading on the physicist now? Right, I can make another geologist. sleeping, we'll also wake up too, probably.
Skin and bones will break my stones. What? That makes no sense.
What? What's going on in this game? Don't convince me. I'll take a look after my stream. I'll sure remind me afterwards. I forget.
Do you know anything about the anomaly that appeared inside our base? You mean the one that likes attacking people? Yeah. What an annoying addition to the crew. Can we keep it, Dad?
What?
Cut the sarcasm. I got the message. What sarcasm? I'm being serious. Don't you find that anomaly odd? What is it doing here, away from all the others? Why did it become an outsider? I'd like to look into it.
Okay.
The things that motivate you surprise me. Sure, I'll give you some time. Oh my. Did we just learn that there are many possible sources of scientific curiosity?
I need to go get this repaired. Oh, it's recycling repairing. Can things stop breaking? It's actually getting very annoying.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Shut up! Wait, who reads minds? Oh, reads mine. Oh, no, DMs. I read that wrong. My bad. What do you mean? What DMs? Okay, let's see. New clone. Same alter a second time. Wait, is that? Oh, it actually is the same one. I didn't know that was possible.
Hello there.
Is it gonna be just as annoying as
Can you see me?
before?
I can see you.
Okay, now you
Yeah.
guys are talking shit.
Any thoughts? Why me? Oh, so you already understand your position. That was quick. Do you have an answer for me? I needed someone as intelligent as me, but with a different angle. Tell me, what is your field of study? Microfluids. Oh, you're a man of few words, I see. I couldn't agree more.
So it's the same conversation.
Project
the same
documentation has all the information you need. Read it, make yourself comfortable in the base, and stand by for further instructions. I don't think you got this right. I don't take instructions. Yes. Right. I guess I assumed harmonious cooperation was a core element of my identity when I hit the altering button, and I never feel comfortable about being wrong. So, I hope we can put this little misunderstanding behind us once the meds wear off and make a new start. Just show me the lab. All done here. Should I do this now?
You do that, buddy. What did I want to build? shield, right? Why can't I put that there? Okay, let's continue putting shields in places, I guess. Everything is nice and protected, which is great. Oh yeah, let's go back to quantum computer quickly. Real voice. Wait, what? Yeah, great.
Great! Great, 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 great. Now we go back to Squeakerland. Woohoo! Wait 1 second. I need to make sure I'm not missing something important. I am missing stuff important. I feel like this DLC is longer than the base game. Yeah, it's very long actually. It is very long. Insanely long actually. Okay, so now that we have that going, let's check in on Sam. Oh wait. Hi. Hey, you already know? Wait, is this a YouTube doc? YouTube doc? What do you mean by YouTube doc? Can you play Power Wolf? I probably will play Power Wolf again tomorrow, to be honest. Probably. We could try find the last thing we need. There was one here that I don't know where it is, but I really don't feel like exploring this area. This area is so annoying to explore. I hate it. I really hate it. This area is pretty well explored, I think. I can't really go there because of rock blockade. Rock blockade. I don't know if I can go there. Maybe I can. Maybe I should go back here to check. Like I can fast travel there, so it's actually not that bad. We have a outpost. Let's try. It's not bigger than I thought.
That's a dead end. One more action. I'll still check down there. Yes. Rocks I can't get through. Also has rocks I can't get through. Like this metal here? Oh, that's shallow metal. Okay, so all the places to explore further here require metal. Not metal, well, rocks that I can't get through. Terraforming. It's a terraforming, but I can't terraform because I haven't been able to learn the third terraforming yet. We're not going to be able to unlock the third terraformer. guess we'll go back to base. Not the most productive day. That's still growing. That is still growing. So we can make some food.
When a shroom feels good, it needs some rum. Oh, this pure nonsense must stop.
What? When a shroom feels gloom and needs... What? Buddy, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
Oh, the boy named Roy. Oh, no, I'm becoming absurdist.
Are you okay? Do you need to go back to the infirmary, buddy? It's okay if you do. Just let me know. Interesting room. New altars room. Hog. We've already had this guy before. Why, hello there.
Hello there? Easy now, no need to rush it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, nice. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, surprising, but hey, also exciting. Tell me there's more of us. Have we maybe evolved somehow, like the Oasis does? Do we have X-ray vision? New toys?
Yes. We're Superman.
A rubidium fuel buggy? No, wait. I know. Jetpacks. Please, tell me we have jetpacks.
Oh my god.
Let me stop you right there. I've already had the pleasure of curbing the enthusiasm of an altar like you, and I don't intend to repeat the process. Just go out there, explore your new surroundings,
studio
read the
Slavic?
project documentation, if your attention span allows for
I
it.
actually don't know.
An
It could be.
altar like
I'm sure.
me? Wow, this is even more mind-blowing than I thought.
It's not a huge studio.
Can I talk to him? Just do your homework, will you? Yes, sir.
Honestly, other than
Magneto here. Should I switch
the
to
name.
this?
Hang on. Research lab? Yeah, go ahead and research. Wait, who's doing research? Okay, great. Great. We need biologists to go and... You know what, actually, the physicist needs to go to contemplation room. He's like some kind of... There you are. What was it? Icon. I don't know. Okay. So by the time we wake up, we should have this research and whatnot done. Polish, also founded by CPR Red, and yeah, I know CPR is a Polish company, and there's actually been a couple of other studios. I think there's a new one coming out. It's also Polish. What? What did they say? Seems like Poland do make quite a few games. Build the anomaly repulsor. Huh? that's annoying.
If I were a fly, I'd fly into the sky.
Why is everyone losing their
I'm
minds
just
here?
a man, it's not something I can.
You've all gone nuts. Everyone's lost their minds completely. Okay, I need to pick up all these little things that I'm kind of discarding. Oh, that's not good. Huge economy, to be honest, but CPR definitely helped to bring the field into focus, same as Warhorse. Looking income. Oh yeah, right. Well, I forgot Warhorse's check, right? That's also a pretty big one that you guys got. Completely forgot about the fact that okay, so we got that, we got everything we want. What's left to do right now? Biologist. Biologist. CPR is probably the biggest company in Poland, right? Probably like equates like
What is
half of Polish
I
GDP.
wanted to congratulate you on such a swift operation. Looks like the best way to get things done around here is to ask you to leave them be. Are you talking about that anomaly? There's plenty outside if you're so keen on becoming acquainted with them. Well, I already started to like that specific anomaly. I can't get attached to another one.
Alright, before we initially kind of cry asleep, because we're probably going to have to just... We've got nothing left to do besides just sleep away, right? I want to quickly visit one of the Yuns, see what he's been up to. Breaking into organic series to produce 3 raw food per day. That actually working? Check. Mafia. Wait, Mafia's is a check game? Wait, what? I don't know Mafia was a check game. What? This is news to me. This is news to me.
Well, looks like I'm done here. Should I switch to this now?
Okay, I need to go to cryosleep. Wait, do we have enough stuff for cryosleep? We have enough for radiation filters and repair modules, I guess, kind of. Chemist wants to talk. Where's the chemist?
So, have you read the project documentation? Yes. And? Your figures are not accurate.
Not this again.
Let me guess. You don't trust my approximations. I already made an altar like you, and I know all about it. Huh. That would, explain the mess.
Same guys.
Too many people.
Oh, interesting.
Why don't you focus on your work and
I
let
don't
me
know that.
worry about team management? Gladly.
Okay. Time for big sleep. Cycle 7. How's the base? It's actually not bad for all the shields we have up, right? Nice. The same face and name because they're all clones of each other. They are effectively the same person. Isn't the altar the new field lab? Yeah, first need to talk to this. Makes arguing itself more acceptable. Yeah, funny thing is they actually argue with themselves quite a lot. They agree on nothing.
So, have you read the project documentation? Oh, yeah, I started to, but then I got distracted.
Typical.
It's really long and, well, hey, don't be offended, a little boring.
Well, that's the point.
Just as boring as having the same conversation again. Why don't we just agree that you're the spoiled, irresponsible brat around here who thinks he can teach people to be spontaneous, and get back to the important work? You mean the very important work of a very important scientist that the rest of the world doesn't even know about? Sure, boss. Lead the way.
I will lead the way. Thank you very much. Okay. Let's go out and check what's going on here.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Aware of the storage situation. This one's still alive. Surely must be dead by now.
Such a busy bee you
Is he
are.
alive? No, not this bug again. Oh, come on.
Good to see you.
Oh, I was wondering
God damn it.
if you'd come and visit me again. Have you found what you were hoping for?
Not yet.
Remember, don't look for an outcome. Give it time, and if it wants to, it will find you.
Amazing. Oh, thank goodness I didn't get bugged this time at least. That's good. Okay, I need to go talk to the other one though. Yoda? Yeah, that's one of our versions. So most of us have been sleeping in cryosleep during these like solar events. There's like these big storms that come every couple of years that make the planet kind of inhospitable. So we cryosleep them away. But there have been 2 of our clones that we've sent out into these like pods to like research while these storms are happening. And they've been aging at normal speed because they haven't had cryosleep, but the rest of us have been cryosleeping, so they are older than us because, well, they're not cryosleeping. It's interesting. game? It's a pretty interesting game. It's quite fun. He's starting to age
I
now
can't
too.
wait to hear what you found out. Well, it's ages since I heard another person's voice. No, technically this is your voice, remember? Yeah. Right. How about you tell me what you've been up to? This and that. What about the biofield? Does it really exist? I experimented a bit with molecular dynamics. Long story short, when placed in isolation, those enzymes lost their extraordinary kinetic properties. As expected.
Okay.
You mean, outside the context of the planet's surface, the algae stopped communicating? What? Oh, that proves nothing. The isolated plants could have stopped communicating because of the isolation itself. Yeah, exactly. That's why I set out to explain the biosignals by means of conventional science. Something tells me you found the answer. Gravitational anomalies. How so? They put those samples under a lot of stress, constantly. So the magnetic fluctuations they induce are the result of basic natural mechanisms. Crystalline structure, remember? When pressured, they generate piezoelectric impulses, just like a cigarette lighter. What? Electricity? But how could we have missed it? So the biosphere is reacting to the environment, not affecting it as we thought. Yep. You've been working hard. Do you feel that being here has affected you somehow? Your body? Your mental capabilities?
They go loony, they
Yes.
stay out there?
Yeah. The passage of time.
I don't know, they'd be good. I
the
think they're
open
going
air,
loony everywhere.
Such
All of them. Even the ones that are
natural
not in
conditions
isolation.
can be a shock to the biochemistry of the brain. You mean in a good way? Depends on what you call good. Anything else you have for me? Of course. An enhanced formula for our terraforming
Oh, nice.
substances.
We get terraforming 3
Here,
now.
take my notes. If you can read them. Excellent work. Thank you. I suppose it's high time to get you back onto familiar territory.
Give me it. He doesn't
Good
want to
old
go back to
base.
base.
Nope. I'm fine here. But I don't understand. Why? Why not? This is my life now. Is there something out here that's pulling you away from science? Do you think it's possible that there's some kind of outside force at work, tempting you to stay? Do you have data to prove it? Well, you don't. Fine. I can't make you come back. I just hope you don't regret it in the long run. Regret? Since when do we practice that? Right. Let's both push forward in the direction we believe in.
So he's going to live his own life now. Sensational. What is wrong with you people? I'd like to draw your attention to something.
I need more storage. Wait, no one's fixed that yet? Oh, come on, what are you guys doing? I'll do it myself then, because no one else is doing it. I hate the space layout. Oh, I hate it so much.
If I were,
Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh. Fuck. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so need someone to get back on research here. Need someone to get on the refinery.
you wanted to talk about something?
Great.
Phasers. The design. It's impressive. Did you do it yourself?
No, actually, you helped me.
Actually, the credit goes to you. Yes, you guessed it. Your predecessor improved our phasers beautifully. And he did it thanks to what? Teamwork. What do you say to that? Good job.
It's like speaking to a stone. Worse than a stone. Let's see. We need to now. What I need to do? Talk to Jan, but oh right. Where is Jan anyway? Communication is. Get there. Oh my god. Someone made this base design even worse. Alright, ChatGPT, tell me what's going on here.
Hey, Janbot. I bring news from the second field lab. Looks like I was right to be skeptical about the quantum biofield. Those magnetic fluctuations seem to be nothing more than the result of commonplace piezoelectric effect. Of course. That makes so much sense. You did mention those organics contained crystallized rubidium. All we needed to do was connect the dots. Excellent work. It's a step back, but apparently one we needed to take. I couldn't agree more. Did you know that science is probably the only human activity in which failure is as equally valuable as success? Don't sugarcoat it, please. You're right. We made a mistake. Let's do better next time.
DLC? Long, apparently.
Contemplating next steps. If you want my opinion, another round of sample analysis would be in order.
I'm trying to terraform this whole planet, it seems, at this point.
Yes. I want to continue examining organic specimens, but from a completely different angle. It would be a good idea to look at what we've learned so far. The characteristics of the planet seem to play a more fundamental role than we initially assumed. We know that the terraformed environment reacts to gravitational anomalies. Maybe we should find out how it behaves in time.
Isotopic decay patterns? That could be interesting. I'll need to gather as much data as possible with no preconceptions or underlying assumptions. Of course. Bring all your results to me and I can process and categorize it for our needs. Thank you. Good luck.
Mega flirts. How does mega flirt work? Oh, jeez. Okay. I think I understand how that works. Ugh. Complicated though. Going to require some more research though. Research and mass pick upgrades. So, it's pretty happening right now. Yeah, okay.
I've already finished my work, and maybe I can be useful there.
Okay, this is sleep and I need to deal with that the next day.
I'd like to draw your attention to something. Looks like we're running out of storage space. I've already finished my work, and maybe I can be useful there.
Great. What do you know? Collect fungi for the spectrum. Oh no. Oh, that's bad. So 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5. It's the last one is somewhere here. Fuck. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that. Anyway, to be honest. somewhere in this region. Anywhere in this region. I don't know where in this region exactly, but it's somewhere here. I have to find it now. So many places to go. Could be up here, I don't know. Let's check forward. Yikes. Here's this fungi. Oh, here it is. Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Alright, we found it. That's nice.
Such a busy bee you are.
Looks like that guy's dead in the next phase. Can't do more this day then.
The air is totally breathable. I had a hiccup for 2 days, but other than that,
I mean,
no
the air
side
street breather,
effects.
one of them is sitting
You wanted
outside
to
without
talk
any
about
oxygen, so
something?
it should be.
Yes, I have got an idea. Well, plenty of ideas, but there is one thing I would love to bounce off you immediately.
Yeah.
Does your idea perhaps regard anomalies? Yes. You'd like to check if static anomalies affect the structure of rocks below it. Exactly. It does. It produces a new type of radionuclides. Impressive. So you already did that research.
Well, you did.
Not me, but you. Your previous version looked into static, prism, and time anomalies. Wow. Oh, you must have had a lot of fun here. That's an understatement. It seems his scientific method revolved mostly around having fun. I can show you his notes. You know what? My instinct tells me I could squeeze a lot more from that time anomaly research. What do you say?
Oh,
How
fine,
curious. Can you imagine that the previous you told me repetitions are tedious and counterproductive? Oh, yes, you're right, they absolutely are.
But
Don't worry, we'll find you plenty of other exciting research topics.
alright. So we need to wait for the research to be completed. Sure. There's still storm grid. Just one year alive. All the mega tanks. Do I have space in this base for that's the real question. Probably don't have enough metal right now. I guess I could go and get some of the other airlock quickly. No, we don't have space.
Oh, the joy of being
Wait, what? I'm dumping my stuff in storage. I'm still not figuring out how this is possible. But I do. Welcome back. Suma's still alive? Fine alive. Yeah, actually,
something in
Yes.
the terraformed biome makes people want to linger there. Yanbot said my predecessor felt it too. I should get more out of him. Problem statement. Is this effect pushing me toward answers or pulling me away from them? Is it an outside force or something from within?
Obvious, nice videos. Oh, you're playing Powell too. Everyone's playing Powell apparently. Holy shit.
Spectres look interesting.
Yeah, you've been doing them. How do you find Powell? You make a new save? Is it first time playing or are you jumping back in?
Almost as if the SAM performed several tests simultaneously, but it didn't. Maybe Yamba can see what I missed.
Yeah, it's been a while since I played Marvel Snap. You still play Marvel Snap or just on to Powell now? Alright, discuss it with Yanbot. Hey, yay, yay! Yanbotters, where are you? Yanbot. Ugh, that's far away. You don't? Yeah, I think most people stop playing Snap. I don't know many people that still play Snap, honestly. I mean, that's probably because they're probably sticking to Snap stream, I suppose. Watching Snap there, so that's probably why I don't notice them, but yeah.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
No storage space yet. consult with ChatGPT.
Hey, Ahmad. Remember when you told me that incredible story about my predecessors staying out in the Oasis? I know you said you weren't comfortable talking about such things, but I need to hear all you know. This siren effect is really haunting me.
Siren effect, man. That's why they didn't want to leave their
Did you
outpost
see the
on Sunday.
waterfall? Waterfall? I have no idea what you're talking about. You should find it. The feeling there was stronger. Of wanting to stop. Stop thinking. There simply has to be a logical explanation for it. Something in the air, maybe. Yes, I agree. To what, exactly? Beware of that force. It's very centrifugal. What do you mean, as in distracting? Apologies for the metaphor. I meant that it may be dangerous. Cognitive clouding. Even in memories, you see. Your erratic warnings only motivate me to investigate this phenomenon in depth. Whatever is causing it might be crucial to answering the Oasis question. Yes, or it might be driving you away from your goal.
Why does this thing want me
Resist
not
it.
to question this so much?
Hey, Yamad. Let's talk about the isotopic decay results. I must say, they're somewhat confusing. Yes, thank you for uploading them in advance. They are quite remarkable. Can you make any sense of them? I was hoping you would. It almost looks as if those crystals experienced different rates of time passage in a single moment, which is obviously impossible. And this is where I express my doubt. Did you take a look at the results from the fungi? I have, and it hasn't slipped my attention that something has rearranged their nanoparticles into surprisingly neat, parallel patterns. So regular that it's almost unnatural. I know. Both parts of the analysis have given improbably absurd results, which can mean only one thing. That the SAM is having an absurdist phase too? Focus, Jan. One extremely unlikely result can be an accident, but two could be a pattern. All right? Where is our pattern? In a hypothetical experiment, only one thing could be responsible for such a radical rearrangement of matter. Of course, massive energy strong enough to warp space-time and completely revert the laws of physics. There, you said it. I meant it as a joke. Might be hard for you to distinguish hypothetical from real, but trust me when I say no such energy has ever been observed by any human or detected by any device. What if we were to be the first? Is this what you're so excited about? Because I would advise a cool head. We should learn from our mistakes and assume, at least initially, that a simpler explanation is possible. And if it is possible, then it probably exists. But we have no idea where to look for it. Which is why my recommendation would be to at least try and falsify the only hypothesis we have. Fine. I'm listening. The space-time distortion could throw light on how the Oasis protects itself without leaving any physical traces. For all we
What's
know,
this game about?
Event
It's actually
Zero
very
could be
interesting. So
happening in
basically
some
what this
kind
game
of
is about
singularity.
is essentially
Like a dimensional parallax. We could call it a
One second, let me
paraproximal
just listen
event.
to this cutscene. I'll tell you.
That could explain why the eyewitnesses don't experience anything, but it still doesn't tell us anything about the potential source of such an extreme energy, as well as the mechanism behind unleashing it at exactly the right moment to prevent the sunrise. Sounds like enough reasons to set up field lab number 3. What if we're right? I beg your pardon? such powerful energy, with the potential to generate a singularity. Have you thought about the implications of discovering its source?
No.
We're still a long way from finding it. I suggest we start worrying about it when we actually succeed. Success. Iteration. Yes, of course.
This bot's
Good
not
idea.
functioning. Okay, so essentially what this game is about is we are stuck on an alien planet. Well, I say stuck. This is the DLC. In the base game, we're stuck, and it's kind of like I'm assuming you've watched the movie The Martian, where he gets stranded on Mars and has to try and find a way home. This is kind of the same thing, but instead of trying to do everything by himself, he's used the machinery here to build clones of himself.
Propaganda.
Now, each of the clones are a little bit different because they're like not exact clones. They're alternate.
I'd like to talk to you about something I call the
of
siren
themselves.
thing.
This is ones that have
Come
made
on.
slightly different life
You don't
choices.
seriously
So they all
believe
have memories of their life, but
It's
each of
not
their
a
memories are a little
question
bit
of
different.
belief.
Because in
Every
their
ultra I
reality,
assigned
they've
to
chosen
field work
different
refuses to
decisions.
come
So
back,
one of them
and
will be a
there must
mechanic, one of
be
them will be a
a
scientist,
reason
one of them will
behind
be a an
I say
engineer,
this
one
is
of
what
them will be
happens when you grow
whatever.
old too fast.
So they're all the
No need to
same,
wrap a magical
but with
narrative
wildly
around
different
something as simple
personalities,
as
even though
that.
they're the same person. And we're trying to... I actually haven't watched Rick and Morty, to be honest. And essentially, we are... The original and some of the clones made it back to Earth, but one of them stayed behind because we found a part of this planet that has life. It has trees. This planet is very, this whole planet is very hostile. Every couple of days, there's a big solar event which wipes out everything on the planet, just blasts the planet with heat and radiation, so nothing survives. But there's one small part of this planet, a small oasis where plants exist and there's lots of, rich life. And what the scientists decided to stay behind to research it because he wanted to figure out how can life survive on such a planet like this. And this clone, which is us, the scientists, has made more clones, more versions to help with the workload. So yeah.
Too fast. I would argue that their aging process is, in fact, natural. If anything is abnormal,
Well, so far we
it's
haven't had a
living
twist
for
like that,
so
but who
many
knows?
years without changing. Sounds like you've succumbed to their propaganda already. And what propaganda is that? The idolatry of letting go. What if it's just a crude pretext to stop doing stuff? Funny you should choose to interpret it that way. Does the notion of not doing anything frighten you? You being philosophical all of a sudden frightens me. Maybe we really are dealing with a brain-clouding virus here. Well, my advice, forget the siren business. Let's get back to enjoying ourselves.
Okay. So I need to build... No, I need to construct... a mega fluid tank. Where am I going to put this mega fluid tank? I could put it over here, but no, this doesn't fit anyway, which is bad. Why can't this be put over here? Oh, I see why. Well, it all fits, I guess. Alright, start production of mega fluids. So to start the production of mega fluids, what we are going to need is what are we going to need? We're going to need another phaser. We need more metal. Let's make it more metal. Find some metal. Wait, what do I actually... Wait, let me see. What do I have to work with? I have... zero extractors. I've got a doubler, which... another mixer. I definitely need some metal though. How much do these things cost to make each? Extractor costs 14. Isn't actually very expensive.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Okay, so how does this work? I need to... I need an extractor on thingy. Turn that. I've got that one. So blue I've got done. That's 3 inputs. The mixer only takes 2 inputs, doesn't it? And then it outputs 1. But this thing says I need... This is going to be complicated. Oh, this is very complicated. How does this work? So, we need a blue squiggly line now, which we don't have. So what I don't understand though is we need 3 inputs. But this thing, and 1 output, that means it needs 4 slots in total. But the thing we have, I guess this doubles the output. Oh wait, I could use this actually. Double. This is actually going to hurt my head. Okay, how's productivity going here? I'm getting a lot of metal for this. Alright, let's get this party started. There's only one plate. Oh god. No, let's actually use the ones we have, the infrastructure we have right now, to build the mega fluid one. And then after that, we can build the other one separately. Okay, so mega fluids. We need a blue squiggly line. To get a blue squiggle, I essentially a guide here. Where's the closest guide here? There's two up here. It's a little out of the way though. We'll try some of these. Okay, so we have wood that gets converted into
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
no. So if I go ahead and destroy this, I can then I need a straight line, so okay. This is gonna hurt my brain. Where's the intake going? Here's one intake. Where's the other intake going?
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
Wait, shut up. Okay, so here's the other intake. Okay. Probably need more pipes, right? So for the doubler, gosh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Transformers 3 vibes. Transformers. Eh. So one red input. Now we require a blue input. I want straight blue or squiggly blue, actually. I want squiggly blue. Squiggly blue. Where's my blue hybrid? Blue pipe was somewhere down here. Bit of a hassle to do this, not gonna lie. This is a pretty rough thing to set up. What are the other wait, what do these research things even need for these things? I need 50 of everything. Fuck, so I may need all 3 types. Yeah, this is some serious thinking going on here. Ugh. The place I gotta do this in is like a maze, so it's confusing just to navigate. I don't actually like do the thing. Okay, so now I need this pipe here. Now reach. I don't know, this way. What? No. What? Is this the output? Tell which is input and which is output, fuck's sake. Output from doubler. Output, wait. Oh. Oh shit, okay, I see how this works. Change my understanding of this a little bit. I see now. I'm just wrong. For fuck's sake. Okay, so this then needs to feed. Needs to be a doublet too. No. No, that does not. No, wait, that needs to be a double, the other one needs to be a straight one. I forgot. easier path. You can't change the landscape. I'm just trying to figure out, like, so I've essentially got to mix a bunch of chemicals together in a specific way to get them over here. I'm trying to figure out the exact. It's very confusing. It's actually really annoying. I think I might have an idea. It's just more complicated because it's just moving around the place is very annoying. Let's talk to everyone here before we do that.
I'd like to talk to you about something I've called the siren effect.
The what now?
Something is causing our colleagues to want to stay in field labs instead of coming back to our base.
So? Never heard of autonomy?
I wish it were as simple as that. I have reason to suspect that it might be an outside force rather than the expression of an internal need. As such, it might be dangerous.
Oh, you think the planet is hacking our brains? What for?
To protect its secrets?
Take a deep breath, pal. It's just a planet, not a deity.
Maybe I am getting a little carried away. What if this is the cognitive clouding Yanba talked about?
Okay. Well, makes it complicated. Yeah, I've got to basically like use the pipes, and there's different colors and there's different shapes, and to change the shape you need.
I'd like to talk to you about something I've called the siren effect.
I'll try to figure it out now.
Something beautiful
with
that
this
makes
dame.
people want to discontinue an arduous journey and rest.
You're right. Very suspicious. Remind me again why we should be worried.
Because it's not in our nature as scientists to A, abandon a project midway, B, be impressed by pure aesthetic quality, and C, rest. This phenomenon is clearly upending our default inclinations.
Are you saying it's malicious?
Possibly.
Odd as it may sound, we can't rule it out completely, can we?
Well, not at all. The Oasis is, after all, a living organism. It seems to have found unique ways to survive and expand. Who can tell if it's not using us to speed up its own evolution?
You mean like a virus?
Oh, no. Much worse.
More like the Ophiocordyceps unilateralis.
What?
More commonly known as the zombie ant fungus.
Oh, cordyceps, The Last of Us.
Well, thank you for preparing me for the worst. As usual, let's hope for the best. Maybe it's just an emanation of your inner conflict. You know, to terraform or not to terraform.
Okay. So I need to figure this out. It's hurting my brain. Why is this guy always in the kitchen?
I'd like to talk to you about something I've called the siren effect. Yes. The phenomenon of wanting to stay out at sea and never come back home. So you think it exists here? Something is making our altars linger on in those field labs.
I mean, the cordyceps virus
seems to have affected my
in
predecessor
The Last
as
of Us
well.
is a real thing. It just doesn't
What
affect
worries me
humans.
is that it seems to have a disturbingly
It actually is a real thing,
metaphysical
so-
quality. It's interesting.
It's the regular
If it
universe.
does affect the others, shouldn't it influence me and you as well? Do you hear any siren singing, colleague? Huh. I did stay on this planet drawn by something I found difficult to define. All of us did. Of course, we all say that we had different reasons, but but we might not know everything. Mysterious.
Okay.
Ominous. Let's absolutely get to the bottom of it.
Field lab. Okay, yes. Next day. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I gotta figure some shit out here. Oh shit, someone's got to get food. Okay, so let me figure this out again. So we need a straight red line that goes to the doubler. The straight red line to the doubler. We need a squiggly line that goes to the other one. But the problem is, how do we get a squiggly line? We can't have two doublers. We have to have, this one has to be a single one. Storage space, for fuck's sake. I'm like deep in thought here. This is complicated into my brain. I need to get this right. This needs to go this way. Needs to go up here. Okay, so now I got the squeegee down here. Now we need is a doubler here. Change this. Become doubler. But now my question is, how do we get glue into the mix? No, not that way. Come on. snapping point is. Oh no. Come on, dude. This mechanic is so finicky. Too far, now too close. Are you kidding me? You are so annoying. Okay, seriously, whoever designed this shit is actually fucking stupid. This is so annoying. It keeps snapping on wrong shit. I would like you to explain to me how that is the wrong angle. It looks like a pretty perfect angle to me. How? How? In what universe? In what fucking universe? 2 greens for 2 input, 1 yellow for 1 output. Oh. Okay. Now can we get... No, you see, you're connecting the last one here. Wait, is that actually an input? How is it... How? That's the output? No. What? Which is the fucking output? Is green the... Okay. I see the problem. Yeah, it's I thought it doubles. It's taking 2, making. It's taking 1, making 2, not taking 2, making 1. Wait, so what's the point? Wait, so. Okay. Okay. I was under the wrong impression. It's not a splitter. It's a. Okay. This is a splitter, but it's not actually a splitter. And that changes everything. So, well, it's not very clear. I mean, doubler. I thought this would be like, you know, in goes 2 and then it conjoin. I guess, fuck, whatever. Let's go with this. Put this over here. But even then, though, I still don't know how I'm still gonna do this. I still don't understand how this is gonna work, because now the problem is I need something that joins 3 together, and I don't have anything that makes 3. It only makes 2. So I still don't know how this is gonna work. I still have no clue how this is going to work. Okay, so straight line goes that way. got 2 straights now. We need to turn it into a squiggly. So this one needs to be a regular phaser. One gets a squiggly. Great. So squiggly done. So this mixer down here. Tear down the whole system that I have currently and start over. You got no clue what's going on? So essentially I'm trying to, I don't know, become a chemist, I guess. I'm trying to get these, so you see that these fluids that come in from these intakes. Certain machines change the lines from straight to squiggly. And there's different colors and I've got to try, I don't even know how to explain it honestly. It's very weird. It's very, very weird. So now I put a mixer here, I think. And the mixer will gain the squiggly line and the straight line. And this will produce what I would assume being both a straight and a squiggly line together. Let me just see what it looks like to confirm. Yes. So now we need another mixer because we need to get a straight blue line, which is down there. Okay, I think I can get this. I need another mixer. I need that blue line to come here. I need it to mix together. And then we have all 3 colors together. I think. Fucking hell. Ugh. Are you kind of understanding now what's going on? You guys understand what's going on, right? It's like a little puzzle. Just waiting for it to produce another mixer. I'm assuming it works this way. I don't actually know if it works this way. I'm assuming I can plug a mix onto a mixer and make like another mixer. I don't actually know. I'm just assuming it works that way. Quite long? It actually is quite long, yeah. Way longer than I thought it would be. Okay, so now we have another mixer. So I need this mixer to combine the blue Let me go down and get the blue now.
Such a busy bee
It's straight
you
blue or
are.
squiggly blue? Please tell me it's straight blue or we're gonna have a problem. It's squiggly blue. Fuck. So I need to take this blue then to another geyser, which is the closest geyser I can take it to. Geyser over here. So I need to take this. Wait, where is it? Where's the start? I need to take it from here. No. Where is the starting point of this blue one? Oh, there's a geyser down here. Okay, wait. The problem is once this one is done, I've got another problem. I'm only going to be producing one type of... So there's 3 different types of resources, 3 different combinations. So once this one is done, I'm going to have to go to other spots on the map and rebuild the old types of ones so I can have that type of resource as well. And that's going to be a pain in the ass to do. So there's a geyser somewhere there. I need to now lead this that way and then loop it back somehow, which is going to be a pain. So I need to change the way this angling is. Take it down that way now. Still fun? I mean, the story is quite fun. This is... I mean, I guess it could be fun, depending if you like puzzles or not. A little bit confusing. I'm kind of getting it now, but it's quite a pain. So I need to make this... extend all the way up there, or another extract up there. Get up there almost. Not that might work. I don't get there. How do I get over here? What am I stuck on? Bro, are you kidding me? Fuck you. What a bug in this game. No, what? Not that way. I forgot the final boss of games is bugs. Okay. Now we go down here. Figure out how to get up there. So much effort. Do they have to make it a fucking maze to get around? Wait, how do I get up there? You know, I'm just gonna use this guy's effect. Okay, Geyser. Let me think. Phaser. So I need to input from that direction. And then somehow output in a weird... this is going to be such a convoluted fucking path. I don't know how this is going to work. Such a high volume of these things. Like, is it necessary? Alright, so that's not inputs here. Now I need to output this all the way back to the other place. What a nightmare. And then once this is done, by the way, I'm not even completely done. Then I have to rebuild the old system in a different place of the map and bring back the old system because that's a different type of, I guess you could call it chemical composition. This gets me one kind of chemical composition, but it's not the one that I need. Well, sorry, no, this is the one I need, sorry, but I also need other ones too. So it's not the only one that I need, let me put it that way. So now I need that to reach here. Great, now I need this to hopefully be correct and launch this all the way back to the base. Oh my god.
Oh, such a busy bee you are.
You shut up. Okay, that looks correct. Where's the mega flood one? I hear this. Why did it connect like that? That doesn't make sense. Hello? Stop trying to connect there! I swear this game has the worst snapping points I've ever seen in the game. It's like trying to snap. I don't want that to snap. Stop trying to snap that! Please! Oh, thank you. Okay, we've done one of them. Now I need the other two. Oh, so annoying. Okay.
Hi, Nutty Nelly was obsessed with.
Okay. We have solved the one part. That was, to be fair, that was like the most difficult one. The others won't be as bad, but they are going to be in very annoying places.
Whose skin was green and thin. No. No.
5 hours until we make electromagnetic storms. Production. Do we need more extractors? We probably will, alright? How many extractors do we have currently? We have 2 extractors. We find extractors. We're going to need another doubler, probably. I think another phaser, too. Oh, it's expensive, jeez. Okay, we'll cross that bridge. Let's just first get the whole system going. Wait. We're not going to be able to get another one of these, right? I can actually fit 3 of them here? I don't think so. rubidium anywhere else, right? It's the only rubidium mine. So how's this gonna work? Are there any other build locations here? So how's this gonna work? Okay, how much do I need of these other resources? Maybe I can try and just go by without it. Let me see. Research. I need this, which is 15. That is very important. This will allow me to convert sodium into mega fluid in the substrate. Well, I guess. How am I gonna get this? I mean, why can't I build another one? Is it because the piping in the way here? Can I build another one? So how are we gonna do this thing? I need another doubler. Unless I were to use this to double it. Again, make another geyser like here. Oh, but that's so much work. Ah, fuck that. I'll cross that bridge when we get there. Let's first get this resource done, and then I'll figure that out. That's a problem. I'll cross that bridge when we actually need it. I think I have to make this so convoluted. This is very convoluted. Wasn't there something in production that could potentially help with this? No. I suppose I could start building the piping so long for this actually. So what I would need to make this work, I would need this to become another doubler, split this signal up twice, make one go. So I bring a red connection in here. Oh my god. So I would essentially make that a doubler. That would be a doubler. It would give out 2 reds. I would need 1 red. This is so convoluted, man. I can't. Metal. It's actually breaking my brain. Once this signal goes out, we'll reach the other one. I need to bring on the other. Okay, I need to go finish the rest of the. Ooh, boy. This would now need to go all the way back there. Squiggly line. No, wait, would it? Actually confusing myself, I think. So if I create a doubler there, if I create a doubler there,
Here. Should I switch to this? nothing more
How
for
do
me
I
to do
make? I
here.
can't make two
Now I
squiggles.
switch my attention to this.
It's actually not possible now that I think about it. I would need another iridium extractor. I can't do. I can't build a third one. I actually just can't do it. It's not possible. I don't think it's possible. I mean, I might be able to get by without it. It's going to be very inconvenient not having it. But unless I can find a third iridium field, I don't know how I'm going to have enough inputs. Unless I would
That's a
wait,
gem
I
to
guess
you,
it is
yeah.
theoretically
That's a
possible.
gem.
I have
This
to just
is
go
a first-
wait, it is theoretically possible. I have to go the complete other direction. That's such a shit ton of effort though. That's such a crazy amount of effort to get that done. Oh, that's such an insane amount of effort. I mean, I got nothing else to do. I may as well start setting up the process, but it's such a fucking ridiculous amount of work. So for that to work, I would essentially need to go doubler here instead of phaser. One red would have to come here. And then use this one to go straight to base to filter one thing. The other red would have to go up here to another geyser. It would have to split into a little squiggly one, route it back here, and then connect the path back again. Ugh. Fuck. That's so much work. It's so much work. That's so much effort. I hate that. I mean, I guess I may as well get started. We're gonna have to do another cycle, unfortunately. We weren't able to do it in this cycle, which kind of sucks. Yeah, it's a big pain in the ass to build. Really big pain to build this. It's just annoying to navigate the map because of all the anomalies, the radiation, all the energy requirement. You can't climb cliffs without energy. You have to build more batteries. So just to get around the map and do the things you need to do is so much. It's just so much effort. It's just so much effort. Why? Okay, so now, yeah, sure. I'm gonna make use of that, guys. up here. So here's a geyser. This one needed to be a regular phaser, I think, as well. That one is replaced with doubler. So the plan was we make this one a doubler. One comes here, then feeds back here, and the other one goes here. The output has to make it. Let's feed it back so long. Take the side. Can that reach there? I hope it can. Yeah, Basic's game. What am I making? Yeah, basically I'm trying to be a chemist. Trying to be. Let's connect that here.
Such a busy bee you are.
Great, and now change this. I was wrong. Oops. Shit. Screw it. It's supposed to be interfered with. It's not looking good. Alright, so now this needs to go one this way. The other one is supposed to go this way. How is it? Now we need to lead it all the way back this way, which I think we've already done most of the heavy lifting for that.
Such a busy bee you are.
Need more pipes. Make more pipes, please, buddy.
There's nothing more for me to do here. Want me to switch my attention to this?
How's the research doing with this thing? Still not done. Okay, where's the other connection point? Play satisfactory again. Interesting. I don't know where I put the connection point. Oh, come on. Where did I put it? Oh, come on, dude. Fuck. I have to climb all the way back up just to see what I did. Fuck's sake. Why can't I see it? Has it got like some kind of invisibility force field around? Why can't I see it? Okay, I brought it here. There. Why can't I see it from the ground level? Wrong side. Disorganized thing of a vault. You know what? Gets the job done and gets the job fucking done. I don't care. Stop trying to draw that every time, buddy. It's so ugly. I'm not gonna lie.
Such a busy bee you are.
I need a straight one. Does this work again? I need a straight and... Oh, I see. It's straight and... Oh, right. Okay. Just come here. Okay. Wait, what? This is sending a red. Processed. This is sending red that way. Another one. Alright, man.
Such a
You're not going to be able to do
busy
enough
bee
of
you
the
are.
cycle, sadly. It's on the downside. So we have to just go for a cryogenic sleep and then continue when we leave off. I guess. Cryogenic sleep. What? Good. What? What pipeline is being destroyed here? Are we not getting... Did that storm destroy one of my pipes? Which pipe? Yeah, it did. Which pipe did it destroy now? Blue. Destroyed something. Really? I'm not even sure where. I think before I had everything like terraformed. That's where it's destroyed. Oh, I thought that's terraformed. Why is it getting destroyed there? Is that a bug? Everything that's terraformed shouldn't be destroyed. This is all terraformed. Why is this? Why did this get destroyed? What? That's a bug. There's no way. That makes no sense. Oh, come on. Wait, this guy should be dead now, right? Left a note. Time to try something new again. Take care of yourself, kiddo. There's like an X. Why is there an X? Huh? Let's go see this one. Also aged, I'm assuming. See what he's been up to.
I'm finished. What's next? Maybe this.
Wait, what? That was recent. Eating a hoodie deep in the pipeline thought. I mean, pipeline thing is quite a headache. Not gonna lie. Good question. No context allowed.
Good to see you. Hello, old friend. How have you been? Why are you here? The usual reason. Curiosity. Very inaccurate answer. I've grown to, like those. Really? What about your loathing of approximations? You were very strict about them when we first talked. I was, fool. Care to elaborate? I don't think so.
Needs to work on his social skills. Alright, we need 5 more of this mega fluid. I will not be able to get the other one though, but I can apparently reverse engineer the other one from the advanced one, so it's fine. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's dealing with snorting all the time. It's quite annoying. Why is he still here? Makes sense. No, the other guy did die. There's 2 of them. There's 2 ones that are aging. There were 2 of them. The first one is dead. This one is, I don't know, he's aged. I guess he's dead next. It's not the same one, although yeah, they do look quite the same, obviously. I need 2 more. This thing intakes so slowly. Very, very slowly. It's kind of insane. 50, please. There we go. Finally. Oh, I need 75. Oh, come on, dude. What the fuck? Well, I mean, I guess I may as well sleep then, right? So let's build another field lab while we at it. Sleep and hopefully when we wake up there's enough. Let's see. Okay, now this is- All right, terraformer 3. Let's go place that down. I don't know why I didn't fast travel. That was kind of dumb. Alright, so we're gonna put the third terraformer down and then wait for the next terraformer. Where the fuck did I just go? I'm not going that way. I just took a long way around for some reason. Where these things come back? Okay. Oh wait, no, they're right. They wouldn't just there because. Oh my god, why am I so lost? For fuck's sake. Navigating with these anomalies constantly coming back is so irritating. They just keep coming back. You kill them and they come back. They just don't stop. Okay. How do I see this map properly? So I need to get up here. In order to get up here, I need to get on this floor. In order to get on this floor, oh, this is so fucking irritating. Holy shit. No.
Perfect. Good spot for another field lab.
Put a field there, can I? Where is the stupid thing I want to destroy? Where is it? One more. Maybe it's the same one it's moving. I can't see like this. How am I supposed to find it? Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Anyone else see it? I don't see it. I don't know where it is. I genuinely have no idea where it is. How am I supposed to find it? What? Where the fuck did they put it? Oh, there it is. Fucking dying. Holy shit, man. Let's put a build that way. How do I get there? How do I get down there? Assuming from there, right? Need to first tear from the previous area. I mean, at this point, you may as well initiate priors. I'm not sure what else we can do until the next cycle. just going to make sure we have enough radiation filters. Time for the long slumber, I guess. I suppose worth waiting one more day, just so that we can do a bit more research. In terms of research, we should be doing this one. Convert Proxilium into Megafluid. Oh shit, it's the other way around. Oh, okay, well then I can tear down the Megafluid and put back to Proxilium, I suppose. Yeah, I guess that's what I have to do. So how does it actually work now? They need a special type of building that converts it or what? Research enables you to convert proximate megafluid in the substance refinery. What's the substance refinery? Oh, yeah, this thing. Oh, it is a structure. Oh, God. How are we gonna move this around now? This is smaller, so it's easy to move, I guess, which is a bit more optimized. But there's still a lot of big issues here with how we fit this. That's a bit of a waste of space, but I don't know how to fix that. This is a pain to figure out. I mean, this would be ideal, but it doesn't fit yet. That thing's blocking it. Right, what if I have an idea. Fit now? Great, that all fits now. So at this point, I think we just sleep. We just sleep until the next cycle. So we sleep, we wake up. here? Oh, God.
Looks like we're running out of repair kits, you know?
Oh, then make some, dude.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
You guys are actually very annoying. Hi, boss. Just like deadite. Deadite.
Good spot for another field lab.
Evil Dead? Yeah, I actually don't know who this is. I've got no idea who this is. Unless I can find sample in this area. I mean, they all look the same because they're all the same. So there's like one more zone left to terraform, right? Every zone is terraformed. Which I assume not in the game. Access that zone. Is this Death Stranding? No. It's the altars. It's. I guess there's some small similarities to Death Stranding, but very small. Basically, a game where you play. Wait, what? I can't get through these rocks. Why not? You know what's probably gonna happen? The next cycle, the guys are gonna have researchers gonna tell me how to mine through them, and then I'll be able to. Ugh, it's a lot of effort to wait for another cycle, though. Welcome in, Hybrid. How you doing? Let me think. How many do I have? 3 out of 5 in this area. So I can access most of this area, so it doesn't really matter that much. Oh wait, I can go there. Maybe there's a little bit of both. I got access to this area? Oh, I do. Oh shit, nice. Still trying to get through these rocks though. Terraformer's gonna go up there. To help navigate this area a bit easier, I'm able to put another outpost here. And then loop it back with pylons, I suppose. Make a fast travel here. Life a lot easier for me. Question is, where is the place that I can mine there?
All done here. Should I do this now?
Whatever you want. understand though is how to find where to mine. Maybe it's up here actually. Maybe up here. That's probably right. Yeah, that's probably where's the pylon hub? Pylons, and then connect this, and then I can fast travel here, which would make life a lot easier for me. Expecting that? Getting around a lot easier. Nice. So now I need to build another terraformer, I guess. Let's go visit the other scientist, see how he's doing. He should be a lot older now as well, so... Let's see how things are going with him. So I'm going to need 75 mega fluids. Or to make another terraformer. That'll be the last terraformer that I need. I guess everyone can go to the infirmary, right? All this radiation off.
Hello, young'un.
Hello there. How are you?
Good. You?
Far from it. You know how it is. One problem leads to another, then
Management
to
guy,
another,
we sorted out
and
that
so
issue
on.
eventually. Kind of.
I remember that feeling. Perfectionism. It's always been our biggest enemy.
I strongly disagree. Yes, we are perfectionists, but it's part of who we are. Fighting it would be going against our own identity.
Identity is, overrated.
Guys, it's becoming colder and colder, isn't it? How many packets do we have, by the way? We have not enough. Enough. Hey, turn me to this point. That's basically amazing. So we cryogenic sleep again. DLC for the game being delayed. Oh, it's delayed. Oh, that sucks. When was it supposed to come out? It was 13. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Kind of looking forward to that one. Are there any infirmaries still getting nuked by radiation? Wait, how much did this cost? This is 90? Oh, 90 metal, that's fine. Heck, it's made for.
Looks like we're running out of storage space.
Alright, let's go terraform the last one. That's not right. It might just be as challenging as calming. I mean, I guess, but is it length or difficulty? Okay, so all terraformers are go. Wake up, everything should be terraformed. Let's see what happens now, I guess. But everything should be everything should be terraformed now. We go speak to the... We need to find what you discovered. Health on steroids. The base part does look a little bit, but that's about the entrance sometimes. Let's see, what is discovered?
So, did you find the source of the energy?
Hello, my doorman colleague. Sorry to break this to you, but you missed so much fun.
So, I was right. There is a massive energy that creates a singularity protecting the oasis from the sun?
You were right, Alpha Boy. But the energy I found is not massive. It's, well, it's fair to say that it might even be... infinite.
What?
What?
Yes. If we weren't headed for destruction before, we certainly are now. All thanks to 0-point energy, which seems to exist here.
Let me get this straight. You're saying that the energy that protects the oasis comes from a vacuum? That's not possible. Nothing comes from nothing.
It's a quantum vacuum. An obscure state of reality hidden in the creases of time-space filled with microscopic energy fluctuations. Almost undetectable because of their scale.
And you've examined them?
Well, looks like I have. Who would have thought that an altar of someone else's altar would be the one to make the most incredible discovery in the history of science?
It may well be just that. Infinite 0-point energy. Just think of the implications. What about the mechanism that triggers it?
Here's the scary part. It's the very same element that brought you and me to life.
You mean... Rapidium?
Right. Imagine being conceived by an atom bomb. Or, better not.
How does it work, exactly?
Its crystalline structure resonates with the energy fluctuations of the quantum vacuum. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. Because once I discovered those resonance patterns, I realized that it's not Rapidium that aligns with other planetary forces. It's the planet that adjusts to Rapidium. Gravity fluctuations, time anomalies... almost as if Rapidium was to this planet what humans are to Earth.
A cornerstone?
I respect you for not saying parasite.
I need to get this news to Yambot immediately.
You do that.
I don't want to talk
Of course, I'd like to play it close to the chest, but then I'd be cast in the role of the paranoid turkey, so... do what you see fit.
I will.
Well, whatever happens next, you're smart enough to know you're gonna have to sort it out without me. I decided to skip the celebrations and stay behind, enjoying the little things in life.
Of course.
Frankly, it doesn't matter anymore. This discovery makes everything else seem insignificant.
You might be right. Don't you just love life? Just when I started caring for something, my little corner of the world, we might have discovered the tools to annihilate everything.
So this is the siren effect. It's causing us not want to be familiar. other one should be almost dead now, right? He's still alive, but dead. And this is why in the script, Jan, and you're just a biologist. I mean, to be fair, we're scientists, Jan. That's biologists, Jan. So we need food. Someone's to be making food. Wait, which one is this one? Recycle, not recycled. It's this one. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this guy is very close to being dead now.
My workstation is malfunctioning. Should I do this in the interim?
Good to see you.
Expected anything else? Huh? I keep thinking. Do you know what happened to him?
Who's him?
The scientist who went back to Earth?
Originally, yeah. I mean, you'd be dead by now, right?
I'm afraid I don't.
Do you think he's meeting
I mean, he should
people?
be dead.
He most certainly is.
Huh. Popular fellow. It's fascinating. We can be anyone, really. Anyone we want. Such freedom. Only comes when it's too late to relish it.
So, I don't think he's going to survive another cryogenic sleep. That's fine. You can always reprint it. Oh, we already have another one. at some point in the future we will. There are people that are like cryogenic. A lot of scientists debate whether it will be possible to resuscitate them, or if the damage is so devastating that it's just impossible to actually ever fix it. So, who actually knows?
All done here. Should I do this now?
Family Guy. Which episode it is?
All done here. Should I do this now? All done here. Should I do this now? I've already finished my work, and maybe I can be useful there.
Why isn't he in the greenhouse? Okay, I got a lot of talking to do to somebody.
A zero-point energy reactor. What do you say to that?
I'll tell you when I see it. Should we really waste time on talking?
Tell me, do you think Janbot can be trusted?
I told you, all I trust is raw data. Didn't he tell you he could make mistakes?
He also told me to build this generator, and he was very adamant about it. You, of all people, should be the best at reading a machine.
Now, you're asking me if it's normal that he wants to put everything at stake to finish the project he started. Look in the mirror. There's your answer.
We should talk about the potential risk activating such a powerful device could create.
12%. I already calculated it.
The probability of failure.
No, the chances of success.
Now suppose the reactor works, and we really manage to harness zero-point energy. Do you think we should share our discovery with people on Earth?
No.
I get it. It's dangerous technology, but it could also be the answer to so many problems.
Did those problems exist before people took over?
No. We have to get it right. It's clear to me now that staying here and researching the Oasis was the best decision. Now, it's time to follow through, because we might not get a second chance.
I'm ready.
Okay, so definitely get more from me, that's for sure.
You'll probably be excited to know that we're going to build a zero-point energy generator. Am I excited? Are you kidding me? You know what we geologists like to say on occasions like this? It's all or nothing.
Oh my god.
Huh. But seriously, I bet even you must be hyped about generating infinite energy.
Sure.
I'm disturbed by Yambot's behavior. He was supposed to be an assistant. Recently, he started behaving more like my superior. Really? Do you think he's developed an ego of his own? What if he wants to kill us and control the world with the use of our invention? What are you talking about? You started it. It is a discovery that could change the face of science. Soon, we might face the decision to contact Earth and share our findings, or stay away from the politics down there. Keep such technology a secret? Why would you do that? Why has the planet been keeping it a secret? Maybe it doesn't and should never belong to people. On my perspective, here it is. Thinking about the consequences never got me anywhere. We've done this amazing thing. Why? Because we've trusted our instincts.
Hey, Favorite,
Led us to perfect decisions before. Why stop
the
doing
discovery?
it?
What was the point of this? We spent our whole lives here.
Let's just
To what? Discover it
work.
and then burn it with us?
Let's. It might be the last time we ever have to put effort into anything. Soon, infinite energy will do everything for us.
Infinite energy, yeah. That would be a pretty crazy thing to discover.
So, I don't know if you've heard, but our next step is to build a zero-point energy generator. I keep track of the whiteboard, yes. I was expecting you'd want to talk it over with someone competent. What exactly would you like to discuss? Yanbot is behaving strangely. He seems very determined to get the job done. Can you blame him? On the one hand, he is just a linguistic model, but on the other, just think of how he was trained. With the success of the project as a top priority, he must be struggling with the memories of a version of you that failed. Yanbot said something surprising about sending the results of our work back to Earth. What do you think about that? I have to say, it's been on my mind as well. If we do manage to harness zero-point energy, we can't just trunk it like an irrelevant gadget. It will be a crime not to share it with the world. And what if it gets into the wrong hands? It's our responsibility to make sure it doesn't. Besides, I believe progress and prosperity are a much stronger motivation for our species than any other. Don't you? I'd like to believe in it. Then do. The human race has always found a way to prevail. It's pure pragmatism. Look, we, the scientist Dolskis, have one thing in common. We make the right choices. It so happens that this is also the factor that differentiates us from all other Dolsky personas. Only we could stay here and discover the secret of Rapidium. That's why I know that once we have this generator up and running, we will make the perfect decision about what to do with it. What do you think could happen once we built this thing? The good scenario is that we will be able to power the base and all of our infrastructure infinitely using just a small portion of Rapidium. Meaning we will have access to inexhaustible energy at a very small, one-time cost. But there's also a bad scenario. Yes, it could get out of control in a way we can't predict. If this energy is capable of creating a singularity inside the Oasis, then I suppose one false move can make it propel this whole planet into a completely different universe. If
Yikes.
you fancy a little demonstration to single out the potential vectors. No, thank you. Let's not waste any more time. There's a job to do. Yes. And glory on the horizon. Imagine being truly immortal.
All right, now time to go talk to the chat.
I've
GPT.
already finished my work, and maybe I can be useful there.
Sure, why not? Okay.
Hey, Yambot. It looks like we have a breakthrough. The energy that could bend space-time around the Oasis and other terraformed regions exists. It's generated from a quantum vacuum. Contrary to our previous attempts, this one has withstood the test of field research. Most importantly, though, we have discovered a completely new property of rubidium. Continue. Yes, it might well have been created by this planet for the sole reason of protecting it with its energy. Space-time warping, infinite energy. All those things we thought of as fundamental were simply a side effect. It's a true scientific wonder. An interface between quantum vacuum and the immense energy it can produce. Does that remind you of something? Well, now that you ask, it did bring to mind Einstein's field equations. The vacuum field equations, to be precise. Yes. Remember how Einstein denoted the source of energy that curves space-time with the energy momentum tensor? Yes. Here's a thought. If rubidium generates a curvature in space-time, that means it has to enter the energy momentum tensor. And establishing a constant describing the way rubidium affects that part of the calculation could allow us to remove the tensor from Einstein's equations and understand the law according to which the universe is expanding. The cosmological constant. Damn. That would mean being able to predict what happened before the universe was born, to what fate it is heading, or even obtaining the power to alter it. Yes. Why do I get the feeling you're not surprised by all this? Surprise is not part of my repertoire. I'm simply cautious. This is a matter of extreme significance. We must test it in practice before we send our findings back to Earth. And when you say Earth, you mean who, exactly? Other scientists. Ally Corp? Yep. They're
One who made
Ally.
this is smarter than
Such
Einstein.
groundbreaking technology cannot remain hidden. Science is not a hobby we dabble in to distract ourselves, but a serious commitment. Science is... No. No. Science is... responsibility for our findings. Yes, that means it is a service to civilization, progress, humanity. Well, you may be right about one thing. We need to test this technology before we make any further decisions. Any suggestions? Design a rubidium-fueled zero-point energy generator.
What?
But it needs to work. It needs to be perfect. You are very impatient. One step at a time, please. Make the calculations, build the generator, and then we'll decide whether it's safe to share with anyone. No, it's not so simple. We get
Hello?
the variable. Is it correct? You're not making sense. Of course I'll get my variables correct. I know what I'm doing. Just have a little faith in me, and we will have it. Infinite energy and the keys to universal wisdom. Yep.
What is going on?
Hello?
That is strange.
What an inconvenient moment for him to start malfunctioning.
Okay, we got a couple of problems here. The first problem is... Oof, that's expensive. And it needs 300 of that. We can't even fit 300 of that. Have to build more storage space for resistor arrays.
Did you say hi to our research?
Don't talk to jars.
But you
Okay.
understand.
Well, I thought we were going to finish this game today, but apparently it's really, really long. Holy shit, dude. Holy crap, that is a long DLC. It's longer than the base game at this point. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Tomorrow we definitely finish it. Tomorrow we for sure finish it. Okay. You got a work cut out for us, that's for sure. Alright. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there for today. Thanks so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Tomorrow we will continue with the playthrough. But yeah. I'll see you guys again then. Take care, everyone. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day and evening. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.